Ace deuce, folding versus 4. Ace 2. I'm not sure if that table is the best. I'm selecting on which tables we're gonna play, where we will hunt them down. I slept amazing. Couldn't wish for better sleep than today. I think too many players to bet here. There is no point. Too many of them. Too big of an army. Versus 1BB. We call. We have pot odds. We have pot odds. Everything works. Microphone works. Yeah. Wow. And here I think we are gonna bet. We are gonna bet. Nice, big one. These small pots are big ones in some sense. This is big. Like boss FFS would say, big. I don't know if you guys know that, but aces. Let's just go classic sizing, because blinds could squeeze worse hands. And I have some EV in not bombing cases hard pre. And he leads pot. There are so many blinds deep and board can so drastically change that I don't want to build a pot now. I could be easily still behind. Okay, now I think I go really big. There are so many draws he can have. 55 that I charge him max. Oh, interesting. Pots flop with total air. Pot, donk. And give up. Turn with 1BB donk. Raise. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I'm on a bunch of tables on the waiting list. Basically scanned all the lobby. And yeah, now we just start to fill up new tables, I don't think. За деветими горами, море седмими, живелая светлица с листки зеленими. А имелая несреча кар, рада се сгоди. Да живела я в державі Републіки Словенії. Пам, па-па-парарам. Kaj ti tamce diose mleko med in mast. In normalno da sosedji šli so jih napast. I'm thinking about something. Yeah. Normalno da sosedi šli so jih napast, so nam ropali domove, klali nam živino, kleli čez Boga družino in našo domovino. Patriotic song, how they destroyed Slovenian flower in the Second World War II. Kaj ti tam cedijo se mleko, med in mast? Oh yeah, we're getting tables. We are getting tables. Let's go, let's go. Now we are full house. Full house, full house. One more table we need. Then we can start pressing. That's it, full tables. Okay. Now I need to warm up my fingers. Now the real business starts. Now the real business starts. Let's go. Folding Jack 9. Versus 4x, folding here. Versus 3x, this is very close. I make a screenshot. But I like a defend, especially when there's a recreational on the small blind, on the button. I think this guy was straddling yesterday. And blind on blind range, I forgot a little bit. Let's note on that guy. Polarizing strategy, nice handles, float bet 10-10, missed range bet weak. And there is in 4-bet pot, he... 4-bet pot, he calls in position ace king off. Ace 10, we will always call because recreational behind. MP versus EP3. And we would bet this 20% of the time, but the randomizer before was on 70 something. That table here, yeah. We will bet this also 20% of the time. And now the question is if we want to raise him. I think he's not wrapping like ace queen with that sizing. So we raise him like to 20 BB. Snap call. Okay, yeah. And here we open 10, 9, 8 and we range bet for small. I'm gonna barrel this, how much? 80% of the time? Yeah, 78. And we will go the sizing where I still bet ace queen, ace king. I'm not gonna polarize with straights. And then on the river I'm gonna bluff 50%. Nice. Kings on the big blind. Kings on the big blind. And ace king on the left side of the table. Recreational cold calls, that's great news, and we have him heads up. What is our note on him? 3 bets a lot. Yeah, I think he's too wide, so I'm gonna equity nudge him. It could be any hand that he wants to buy showdown. I'm just targeting pocket pairs. Something like that. Seems fine. And jam the river. Yeah, he can have anything here. Okay, pocket jacks. And again, yeah, I did it. I executed on your command. $34 randomizer. Still bad. A lot of action at the moment. Now I just go big. He has many pair plus something. Jam the river. I think that was a mistake that I jammed the river, but I have so many spots at the moment that I cannot that I really cannot think. I think 7-6 got there, so I should never jam. I should bet like half pot and call a raise or back jam a raise. So I think that was a mistake there. Raise 5, we randomized extremely low. We're playing a lot of spots now. I'll just give it like this. Good 4 bet. I need to check again these sizings. Fuck. Sorry. I need to check again these sizings. Range betting small. King Jack on the bottom. 10-5 we overlimp. Zack zack. 5-4. I'm gonna triple it off, but I'm gonna go like half pot that I keep his range as wide as I can. And yeah, for sure bluffing. I'm just hoping he folds a 1 pair hands at this point. So I don't need to go big. Like half pot, I think. Something like that. I hope he folds something. Think he didn't. Yeah, man, it's insane calling station. I was targeting these hands exactly and he didn't fold them. So a bit sad. Fives we flat. I think we will check back. Just what is my oversee bet out of position single raise pots. So if he bets a lot out of position, what does this mean? I don't know, maybe he bets only bluffs, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What does that mean? Now he does set. And we will raise There was low randomizer, so that means we are raising. Man, this is a really bad river. Ace 10. Ace king here with 3-bet. Jikasai, good morning. Barbar. Barbar. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Barbar. Barbar is one of OGs. Here from the start. He's always somehow connected to poker in Slovenian scene. Queens versus 14 blinds. We rolled really high. That means I'm gonna call. And this is really bad board for him. So, especially if he likes king queens, but we have the similar amount of them. And jacks and nines we have more, so I think I want to develop leading strategy here. Like, problem is he doesn't pots jacks, tens and nines so much. And now the question is, this is really bad now. Because aces now hit that. The question is if I wanna bluff now queens, but don't think people like to fold ace queen, ace king when they improve, especially when they block a straight. He checks back. We have still some showdown, so yeah, we'll just check, hope we win. And aces with 4-bet, we are gonna go small size. Ace queen, yeah. Annoying. Really annoying. I didn't stack ace king. That's real sadness. King deuce with bet range on the flop, and then this is weird. I don't know if he bets an ace on an 8 like this. So he's saying he has a flush. I think that's overbluff there. Let's see. Okay, full house makes sense to some degree. He was not really wrapping an ace, that's why I... And king jack we call. I would love frequency 3-bet. Check on the flop. Recreational bets here. I don't think they will multi-barrel me. So I'm just gonna raise small. That they would just triple barrel. And that guy missed range bet. Let's see if he watches stream and traps me here. And a6, now we just go big for flush draws. And in case he has an ace, he's not folding. And on the top, let's see if that guy watches stream. Did I value bet him? Oh yeah, he watches stream. And a6, it's annoying. But we call, we don't need big pots here. Yeah, annoying. It was not big SPR on the turn. Quads? Yeah, that's not bad bit jackpot. It's not a bad bit jackpot. Ace 4, I would love frequency squeeze. Randomizer was really high. Checking. think we continue versus half there. Here a6 limped pot, I didn't ISO. Thought my hand is too weak versus recreational. And a6, high Revin letting him bluff. And I'm gonna still value bet ace highs and some lower pockets. Or a 6. And queen jack here, we will overcall the small blind because of recreational. And just check, king 10, betting small, let's see if he's a regular, I don't know, no idea if he is or not. Here we'll ISO. In the description down below, Gcosec, you have a link to Origin that helps you organize tables and has many cool features. Where we left, we ISO here, yeah, we're for sure betting versus these guys for value. I don't want to go too big, even though my hand is worth more, because board is very likely to change a lot. And I think I still need to raise him versus a 10 and a 9, so like 24 blinds. It's super thin, but I feel like we need to do it. There's no other way. Okay, here pocket fours. We bet the flop versus recreational, we let him bluff. And now I don't think he will bluff on an ace, so I just go like 40 in case he has two pair. Or a set, which he might check back. Okay, maybe he revert an ace. For 3, I believe it's gonna be a defend versus 2.5. Bech0004, thank you for helping in the chat, means a lot. Thank you. And good morning. Calling queen jack versus 2.5. And bottom left we will defend 4-3 and not lead the flop. No. On the top we have as well interesting spot versus recreational. I think my hand is not too strong to value re-raise him. And versus a size up on the flop and re-raise pre-flop, I'm gonna let it go. This will be interesting because he's usually strong here. If we hit a miracle 5 here, it's gonna be Christmas, I believe so. Especially if they have ace king or aces kings, stuff like that. Miracle 5, 3, 2, 1, launch. Close. It might go check around maybe. Versus such a small 3-bet. Like in theory you should 3-bet to 12 blinds. I think I'm gonna always 4-bet. I'm not gonna mix anything. Yeah, and we go Like, do we jam here is the question. There's 30 blinds in the middle. If we just jam, yeah, I think we just jam here. It's 30 blinds in the middle. And if we get some ace access to fold, it's amazing. 4-3, we need to fold now. And recreational might call like queen ten off, you know. So that's the sick part when we jam. Yeah, that's such a sick outcome. That's such a sick outcome, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Insane. Insane. Okay. Let's see if Jack River. No. Unfortunate stuff. King 7. We open. What do we get to fold now if we barrel on the turn? Huh. What do we get to fold? Some pocket pairs, huh? Better king highs. Stuff like that. Let's see if he folds it. If he folds pocket fives here. And yeah, he even re-raises me in position. That could be just full house at this point. I don't know, maybe he's a crazy guy, but yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Show. He didn't show. Okay. 71, I think we always 3-bet recreational here. Especially if my hand already mixes in theory. Genji Chovy, his League of Legends fan. So cool, man. And here we isolate recreational how much my hand is worth. I think my hand is worth like 10 for a 10. It's worth 10 for a 10. Yeah. And how much is worth on the flop? I think be 40, a little bit size up. And now we have for sure high heavy that he might bluff something. High heavy that he bluffs something, or us value betting really small. I think us value betting really small, it's high heavy than letting him bluff. Oh my god. Which value do you rep? Oh, I put myself in disastrous spot. I might call off, man. Because which value do you have that you didn't bet on the turn and now it's worth raising on the river? 6-7, ace-6, checked back ace-queen, which he limped pre-flop, maybe. I'm just too curious, like you deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it. If you checked his queen on the turn, you deserve it. I mean, if I check to him and now he bets really big, it would be the same spot, so I don't think I'm... It's like a big EV loss. When I call him here 3,000 times, I don't think I'm losing a lot of chips. Nast. These Chinese people are really smart in some way. They know how to be like, you know, like a snake. Dodge bullets and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm just really curious. I'm just really curious. Human being. Okay, this new default, I need to make just a note for myself on the other screen. Jack it off versus 3x, not sure. Here we for sure call. Check. It succeeded versus recreational, we're gonna bet small. 7-5, they all check on the flop. It feels crazy to bluff here. 8-6, I'm gonna delay bluff him on the river just to fold out some ace highs, queen tens. And 7-5, we're not gonna bluff. 5-4 versus 2.2, it's actually interesting. I will make a screenshot. I need to get better versus 2.2, but it could be really close to defending. Yeah, it gets really, really tricky. I think here versus 6x, I would defend on the button. Ernesto is limping everything, like 100% range, so he's basically opening a button in some sort. Checking. Folding. Jack 10 suited with flat. And versus a squeeze, we will defend. And here it's probably just range bet here. This shit you cannot make up. I need to make a note. Here pocket nines. Kwanko, man. Kwanko. We will bluff nines on the river. I think this is a greedy king. How much we say for a flush? Like 45. And here we are squeezing ace queen. Here he bets out of position and bets again big. I'm gonna call this one. I rolled really low. And we will turn it into a bluff. We don't have many other bluffs. I don't see which bluff we can have here. But then again, I still have showdown versus like queen jack, queen 10. Let's see. He might call me off, I don't know. This spot is interesting. How it works. Versus recreational. Rolled very high with king jack. And now it's reasonably low that I'm gonna step here. Does it make sense to step even? Probably not. Maybe if I would go even lower. I don't think I'm gaining much value here. And here I saw both guys call. I was on a really high number. I checked back, otherwise I would stab. This could be anything, but yeah, I'm gonna call this time. Ace king. On 50 we check. On a lower number I would bet. Low number we bet. Probably B25. Pocket fives always defending versus that size. Versus 12 blinds, they are closer. Let's call it like that. Bracelet winner in the chat. Slovenian bracelet winner. Mr. Tepech. Aus Marburg. Good morning. Good morning. Opening cash jack. Okay, let's try without back support. I'm really tilted because I don't know how to make a straight back here on this chair. Is this guy like some animal? 30 hands, has 50% 3-bet. I'm not sure if this stat is right. I was not paying attention to the table, so I don't know. Let's look some hands up, what he's doing. Yeah, he is 3-betting. He is 3-betting a lot. Here we will call queen suited versus very small 3-bet. Action flop. I don't think he's bluffing, so it's hard that recreational does something. But the problem is, will a recreational pay us when we hit? Yeah, I just don't think he's bluffing when he bets half pot there. I don't think he's bluffing. He checks now, that's so weird. Which hand that was pure value bet on the flop now checks? Ace jack maybe? But ace jack I have almost that. Yeah, besides that river. I really wonder, it's like random bet with ace king? I'm really curious what you have. Yeah. Yeah. Here we've, oh my god, this will be crazy now. I'm gonna call him down. This is the guy which 3-bets half of his range. I value 4-bet him. And I will just call down and pray. Pray to Jesus Christ. We just close our eyes here. We might lose sometimes versus like 3-7 off. But his range is so wide that we will just gonna call down. Yeah, we're calling that river as well. It's a good river. It blocks some of his top pairs, but then again, he gets there with some flushes. Could be any hand here. Could be any hand. And the size is too small, so. Yeah, could be like 4-3. It can be just anything, like any two cards he can have there. Ace king versus jacks. We go ones because he doesn't have full stack. So annoying. And here we bet the flop versus two players. This is recreational, and now we check, go into check call mode. We have Harvey in bluff catching him, then value betting ourselves. So yeah, we just snap call river. Basically whatever he bets. He's king this time. Here versus regular, ace high board. On a really low number, like 5% of the time I would bet. On turn we're never betting, but always defending. I will take my time because it's still a very complex decision with all of my range. Here we ISO bet the flop. I'm gonna bluff ace highs on the river. But now most of ace highs are pairs. And versus a small bet we call, he could be value betting king queen as well. And here we will try to fold jack 10 out, maybe some ace highs. This hand of course calls. Here we 3-bet recreational. It's like a value bluff bet on the flop. Check turn, bluff catch river. Infinite bluffs. Here, infinite. Infinite. We usually lose when they check. We don't. Nice. Nice. Here we have a spot versus a recreational. He 3-bet us in a straddled pot. We call hope to hit because I think we take his stack there. We didn't hit. Sometimes he checks turn and we realize extra card. Yeah, we will not this time, fortunately. Here, this guy 3-bets me to a small size. Bets 1/3. We rolled 22%. I think I'm check raising. And on the top versus two recreationals, we bet is 4. And probably Harvin letting him bluff than us trying him to bluff off. This is kind of good card for my range. So we are still betting ace king and all the sets and straights. Maybe something like that. And here we for sure value bet the queen and pockets. And ace king will block on the river, trying to get value from king jack, king queen. Pocket queens. He raises non-all-in. This doesn't make much sense. Fuck, this is hard spot. I don't think he's raising aces, so he's wrapping exclusively a flush. And in bottom table I'm all in with ace king. Oh my god, we ran into set for sure. Yeah. 2 sets. That's unfortunate. He trapped me with kings. Maybe that was a punt, we'll analyze later. But here he's saying he has... I don't see which flush he can even have here. Because I check raise him on the flop, so which flush do you have? Ace jack ace queen, which we block. So we block, I don't know what you have here. Yeah. This was, oh my god, if we hit this, I'm the biggest sun runner on the planet Earth. If we hit this, this is impossible. Ah, imagine. But yeah, here I think I punted. Just because I had ridiculously tough spot there. I think I punted because of that. It was really hard. It was really, really hard. Oh my god, there I punted, yeah, for sure. Versus recreational, we just start betting big. He won't do any check raising. And here this guy second barrels. We call. Rolled really high on the top. We're gonna see bet small. Sixes could be flush draw. It's a little bit too low sizing. Or that. And jack 7, we still target some... I cannot... I don't know what this Chovy guy is wrapping here. It's just like I have too many spots, I cannot make good decisions. That's interesting river. Snap check. On the turn I was more wrapping like what? So I was targeting ace highs, maybe some lower pockets. And now we go for a queen. We wrap here like over pairs. And 7x. Oh my god, I have way too many spots. And here I have high V table. And I'm not observing enough. This guy is complete lunatic. Complete lunatic. And on the bottom table what I punted, that was astonishing. Now here will be interesting spot. He raises me. I don't even know what's note. 3 bets a lot, that's my note. I don't have the best notes. You bet small here. Yeah, I don't know what you are wrapping. I don't know what you're wrapping. I don't know what he's wrapping here. I'm curious. Ace 5, okay. As he was wrapping an ace and he was under wrapping it. Small sizing schemes. This guy again calls me down. Yeah, this guy is, we have a note on him, calling station. Yeah, hard gameplay at the moment. So many ridiculously hard spots. At the same time popping. Ace 9 I'm gonna value bet versus recreational. Pocket 4s, betting small, he raises me, we'll just fold. 7-5, I'm gonna lead on the bottom. No multi-way pot. Here straddled pot. Oh my god. We can triple barrel. I think that's the best plan, and just go like to X spot on the river and hope he folds. Oh, I don't think he'll fold much. I think he'll call 2 pairs. I cannot help myself. I cannot help myself. Maybe he jams me still here. If he has a queen, right? What you gonna do? Oh, Atesh, you're interesting guy. Very interesting guy. Still wanna bet my 7x's. I don't want to polarize. We step the flop on the button. Small. And then I still want to bet my my 7x's. He goes for a massive raise. This is interesting. We for sure call. I'm not even sure what he's wrapping at this point. When he raises so big, aces are thin to jam on the river. So he's saying he has a set or a straight which he check called on the flop, or he has like pocket jacks. These are ridiculous spots. I don't think he jams aces here because it's too thin. I can't do this. It's too hard. I have the best calling hand on the planet, so he could have slow played 6-5 in ages, so that blocker is not the worst to have. Then we block set of jacks, which I think he actually check calls the flop. We have actually the best hand to call down. There is no better hand we can hold here. So I'm gonna call this pure and fold other things. Yeah, that's fine. It's completely fine. I don't have anything better. Anything better. So I need to give it to him. Otherwise they can just raise me with any 2 and jam river. All week long. I think we call, we have a recreational on big blind. Here, ace-x pays me 70. Didn't. I don't know what happened here. I think we defend big blind versus... Man, this is ridiculous. What kind of spots we're getting in. Randomized extremely low. I'm gonna raise here. Yeah, this is I have too much action. Cannot even read chat. It's so hard. On the top right, we randomized king 3 suited 3 bet. We rolled extremely low. He raises me. Annoying. Any notes? Our protected range on paired boards doesn't invalid bet out of position or c bets. Yeah, I have not much on him. We call. I rolled 10% here with ace king, so I guess I'm gonna battle. It's like a value bluff. And now he checks. So he can say he can have king 10, tens. I don't think I ever win this spot, and there's no point in bluffing because his range is so strong. I could maybe jam rep kings, but he would need to fold king 10 or some shit like this, I don't know. Maybe just folding flop is the play. Here we flop a straight and I'm just gonna go big. Where's the recreational lineup? It's interesting that nobody has a top pair there. And this guy is sizing up on the flop now. This guy is so unpredictable to play, I didn't figure him out yet. I have no idea how he plays. I don't even know if he's calling station. I know nothing. I know nothing about him. Bets big with a bluff on the flop. That's what we have. Ace jack, same hand on the top. Here we bet half pot on the flop. We are gonna continue betting, getting value from a 9 and other pockets. And there is not many. I think I still need to value bet here. It's really thin. He jams me, so 8-7 possible. Yeah, I just give it to him. Here we check raise the flop and barrel turn. I don't think I have showdown, but I still get paid by queen 10 and ace high flush draws. He finds a call. Oh my god. We can still have some miracle showdown here. Miracle showdown we can have. Holy shit. Recreational jams. Oh my god. Like I'm too crazy if I call here. But recreational. Yeah, call. I need to be fast, otherwise Rec might do some hero call. That was not human. That hand was for sure not human. We are very deep now, so I will go a little bit bigger to 60 blinds. Maybe 49. This is bad flop. Really bad flop. Because he has still kings. I'm gonna still bet for queens. All this shit. Snap calls. So he can still 3-bet queens and he can have ace kings. And there is 3 combos of kings. So I'm still value betting versus those. I think I wanna go small. Still target queens. Not polarized to go for ace king only. That's just kings. That's just kings. This is so unlucky, man. That next hand we get aces to kings. So brutal. So fucking brutal this is. This fucking game. Today's poker is hard. This is like the hardest 30 minutes I ever experienced. It's really hard. And I made one uncomfortable punt versus Britain, one neat regular where I should just have folded. We're playing here. We bet the flop, 2 players call us. I guess I'm gonna polarize to an 8 now. Like 25. He's in a really tough spot if he has if he has a queen. He should lead a lot because I have here 8 axes mostly. He should lead here. So now I just go for an 8, something like this. And hope he doesn't have full house. He can have queens here. This is crazy. What kind of run is that? I think he fake taxes me. We'll see. I think he fake taxed me with queens. Or queen 8. This fake time bank shit. Or he might bluff me with all of 8 axes he has. Anything could be possible. Anything could be possible. But probably I shouldn't react so emotionally. I should just randomize a call because there was a chance he bluffs me. So I should randomize like 20% call there instead of just folding pure. He's loose enough. We can stack off ace queen here. Holy shit. Hard session. Hard session. I think we'll have way more interesting hand on the top. Still value betting jacks big versus recreational. We got paid by his queen, he folds. We got paid by his queen. Yeah, I'm gonna show you which spot I punted like 20 minutes ago. I couldn't show because I had too much action. 5. Here versus recreational, going big. No, I don't see small blind even in the pot. Fucking hell, Ate. I said I slept really good, but then on the other hand, I'm struggling the most when I slept the best. That could be variance. This I think I failed. It was one ace king. I stacked off. Yeah, here. That spot I think I fucked up. So I 3-bet squeezed the 20 blinds. And this takes an Israeli guy calls. And I think this regular calls. And we have a big spot here. And then we go back to that. I just started betting big. Hope he has some jacks, tens, something. He clicked me to 4 blinds pre-flop. Yeah, whatever. And then I bet small, and then this guy calls, and this guy raises to 70 blinds. So could be ace high flush draw, and this guy should be mostly dead when he calls. Like, he shouldn't have strong hand. He's playing so wide. And this could be ace high flush draw, but he raised with a set, want to look like a flush draw, and his plan worked. His plan actually worked. So I need to write this down. Greedy raises like further sets in 3-bet pots in position. That's the first note, which is super important that I have. And second note will be on that Israeli guy that he just calls kings versus 3-bet. MP versus small blind. This is for betting. And betting small on the flop. And do we have higher in him bluffing or us value betting? I think higher in him bluffing than us value betting. If he would have some value hand, he would jam it on the flop, and now we just deny equity in case he has jack 10, queen 10, stuff like that. Or 5 deuce if he has. We are not running twice because I want him to have 160 blinds or 0. We don't want to pay additional rake. We don't want to pay additional rake here. And let's go back, and for this guy I need to write doesn't 4-bet in position, low jack versus sub squeeze king. So for example, this opponent, it's really good to 3-bet tin for value because I never get equity denied. This takes on this guy, really cool to 3-bet because we don't get equity denied. Ah, holy smokes, this is heavy session indeed. I hope this guy is recreational, I don't know. I'm still gonna bluff, try to make him fold pockets and broadways. I'm gonna try to make fold pockets and broadways. doesn't, and now we... I don't think it's too thin to value, but hope we win versus overcall from pocket sevens. We just hope now that he called those pockets somehow. Yeah, I don't see how I'm good here. I don't see it. Deuces, we flat here, but there is a... I'm scared a little bit, and this guy bets. I think we want to raise here, get maximum from a 7. While we still can. And now we just go big for overpairs. I think overpairs don't fold to 52. And we jam the river. There is no way he folds overpair. Alright. Never say never. We're tanking, bam. Oh my god, that was crazy value down. How we got full stack from 9-7. I like it. I like it. This guy is insane calling station. Insane calling station. Pretty important to hit versus him. Something. We rolled a little bit too high for this 3-bet. Oh, Kwanko. What do we have on you? Just overbets the flop. Is he playing me like fish? I saw him that he's really greedy with his value in a 3-bet pot, so I'm gonna write this down. Greedy with value, uses big sizes. Maybe I shouldn't tell this on stream because these motherfuckers are then just playing reverse. At least one guy is doing that. This guy from, I don't know which country is that. Takanamora. This is Kyrgyzstan. I think this guy watches my stream. This guy from Kyrgyzstan, and then whatever I have a note on him, he tries to reverse it. So I'm gonna just delete all my notes on him and just play him from scratch and not... Yeah, I think from now on when I make notes, I'm gonna not do it on stream. This would be a 3-bet if we would roll below 25%. Now I just call. Pretty annoying. And here I don't think I step. Ace-Jack. I just call. Man on the top. What do we even rep? We rep a randomized pocket pair which we checked back. Or some 9x. I guess we can bet a 9 here. Like this. I guess we can do it. And Ace-Jack we will call. And now it's ridiculous. We might bluff catch 8-7. We might bluff catch 8-7 versus 4s, 5s and deuces. And this doesn't make sense unless he's bluffing a flush draw. Yeah, I'm gonna call fast. I hope he's not bluffing a flush draw and has low pocket pair. Has a 9. Okay. I think that we had reasonable for the price. And here he might have still ace queen and ace 10. So we'll try to rob him. He has really good bluff catcher with ace queen ace 10, so he will overcall this spot. He bets twice out of position. Maybe just had a bluff or a weak ace that he played like that. Here I fucked up. Now I rolled really low. I will not go for. And we for sure bluff here. We're gonna rep check queen. Or ace 10. We get called. Pocket, yeah, pocket. Oh, set. That was not so hard. He was thinking about raising. That's why he took so much time. That's why he took so much time. It's those. Yeah. Okay. Hard. Hard stuff. Real struggle. How these guys fucked me. And there are some regs really fighting against me. I feel like this. Really feel some regs are hardcore fighting when they play versus me. 10-6 off. I'm not sure if that's the feint. I'm gonna make a screenshot. And here with the feint versus a very small sizing. And 10-6 we probably call versus 2.5. And this is annoying. We still call. What we will do with our sets here? I think sets we could. I think we always raise sets. I don't think he will bluff here. And now they all check to me. Does my hand need protection? I think if he would have top range, he would bet it. So I'm bluffing versus him and value betting him. So something like this, that queen's fault. Sick. I like it. One Bullet Wonder, good morning. And now we have a special song which we will play. And they will mute my how it's called? They will mute my stream on a replayer. But we will still play this song because it's a very special. Not this. Enjoy.
I like diamonds, I like stunning, I like shining, I like $1 million deals. Where's my pen? Bitch, I'm signing. I like those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. I like going to the jeweler, I put rocks all in my watch. I like texts from my exes when they want a second chance. I like proving niggas wrong, I do what they say I can't. They call me Cardi, banging body, spicy mommy, hot tamale, hotter than a Somali. Bankroll, Ferrari, hop up the stoop, jump in the coupe. Big dip on top of the roof, flexing on bitches as hard as I can. Eating halal, driving a lamb. So that bitch, I'm sorry though. Got my coins like Mario. Yeah, they call me Cardi B. I run this shit like cardio. I'm in district in the chain. Certified, you know I'm gang. Drop the top and blow the brand. Oh, he's so handsome, what's his name? I need the dollars to change. Beat it up like piñata. Tell the job to close the curtains. That bitch make him nervous.
Chambean, pero no jalan. Tú compras todas las Jolambo, a mí me las regalan. I spend in the club, what you have gang, gang, yeah. Trato de hacer dieta, pero es que en el closet tengo mucha grasa. Ya mudé la Gucci pa' dentro de casa, yeah. Cabrón, a ti no te conocen ni en plaza. El diablo me llama, pero Jesucristo me abraza. Guerrero como Eddie, que viva la raza, yeah. Me gustan boricua, me gustan cubana. Me gusta el acento de la colombiana. Como me ve el culo la dominicana. Lo rico que me chinga la venezolana. Andamos activos, perico, pim, pim. Billetes de 100 en el maletín. Que retumbe el bajo y Valentín, yeah. Aquí prohibido amar, dile charitín. Que per pico le tengo claritín. Yo llego a la disco y se forma el motín.
Diamond District in the chain. Certified, you know I'm gang, 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 gang. Drop the top and blow the brand. Oh, he's so handsome, what's his name? I need the dollars. Beat it up like piñata. Tell the job to close the curtains. Bad bitch make him nervous.
Como Celia Cruz tengo el azúcar. Tú que va medio y se fue de pecho como Ginny Luca. Te vamos a tumbar la peluca y arranca pa'l carajo, cabrón, que a ti no te va a pasar la boca. Mi tele y Valenciaga me reciben en la entrada. Para, sí, like I'm Lady Gaga. Y no te me hagas, que en cover de Billboard tú has visto mi cara. No salgo de tu mente, donde quiera que viajes, he escuchado mi gente. Ya no soy high, soy como el testa rosa. Soy el que se la vive y también el que la goza. Goza, es la cosa, mami es la cosa. El que mira sufre y el que toca goza. I said I like it like that.
I said I like it like that.
I said I like it like that.
I said I like it like that. Diamond District in the chain. Certified, you know I'm gang. Drop the top and blow the brand. Oh, he's so handsome, what's his name? Yeah.
Okay. It's a very interesting spot versus him. He has some delay bluffs. I don't think we want to reopen. He still has aces, kings. He range bets the flop. Yeah, I don't think I want to reopen here. Missed enough. Okay. Let's make focus music back. And let's try to perform. I need to make another note on him, please. Here Kwanko squeezes, and versus such sizing, what do we do? I think 5-4 calls still. I need to change tables, at least some of them, because they're not the best. One bullet wonder? I don't know if I read that comment already. Thank you for good lucks. Oh yeah, this guy's must be recreational. There's no way you bet pot and you're... Oh, we rolled very low with king 10, so I'm gonna bet small. Madly! Do something! Thank you for the sub! Brother Bill. Brother Bill, the Arctic Fox. You were here before, I see. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check, snap check Taran means weak ace. Yeah. Yeah. Queen 4 with the feint. On the bottom with the feint 8-7. King Jack. Check. High frequency. King 4 with bet. They both call me. Oi. Oi. Mana. Oi. Mana. Yay. Hot I am. King. We rolled extremely low, but we play versus two recreationals. So we will bet full. Here Queen 4, I think he over c-bets for the size he chose. I'm gonna play a range check here. And here both recreational call me. I think we bet that Queen calls, something like this. Okay, we split. And here I'm gonna try to isolate recreationals away from rec. I don't want him in the pot. And we bet small here, hope to get folds. We don't get folds. Okay. Ace Jack here. We just check range to him and then we low frequency check raise like 30% of the time versus a step. And other time mostly call. He sizes up. This doesn't make sense. This pot will become very interesting now. This pot will become very interesting, but maybe he plays me because he knows what I'm doing and watches me. Calls, so now I range check on the turn. He goes big again and now I just fold. Here we will pure bluff this combo and I'm not gonna use bigger sizes because he can just check with everything. He can still have sets, all this stuff in his range. He raises me and we fold. Stock of fish, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think this guy just watches my stream. I'm gonna try to play as solid as I can. He wants to go into leveling wars. He really wants to go into leveling wars and I just need to play very solid versus him and not care what he's doing, just defend MDF. It's really annoying, man. If I play him off stream, it would be fuck festival because he wouldn't get my thought process. Pocket sevens on a very high randomizer. I think we always call, so randomizer really doesn't matter there. Cosmic, yo, thank you for good luck. Welcome here. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Ziban. 1/3. Can he arrange bet for 1/3? Sevens are high frequency check raise, so we had high number. I mean, we had a number just enough to check raise. I would call like 10% of the time. And this is really good turn card for us, so we just high frequency bet everything. And I think I still wanna bet my sets. And I will need to mix in some flushes like this. Something like that. I'm targeting ace jack ace queen with a blocker. Okay, opening here. I think all the recreationals. Let's try. Let's try. There's no point anymore in bluffing. I would need them to fold the queen at some point. I don't know if they are type of players which do that. Here, they bet really small on the flop. I think it's pretty cool to get them to fold. We don't get them much to fold here actually. That's the problem. They have some floats which they're gonna bluff now. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Here, limped pot. Recreational checks to me. I'm just value betting my king 5. It's pocket deuces. Yeah, we're over calling, but set over set potential is pretty high. Pretty high. And queens, 3-betting. Randomizer before was high enough. Is this a recreational player? I don't know. We rolled extremely low. I'm gonna check back queens. I'm just gonna play it good. And checking queens again. And I think he would at least consider value betting with a king. So I'm gonna go for 10 value bet here. Yeah. And here versus recreational limped pot, I'm gonna lead out. I don't think they will bluff enough. And on top, I need to get some pockets to fold. Now we hit a straight versus him. I think 135 is max I can get out of him. And whatever I go above that, I might value down versus Queen Jack. Okay. And I have a lot of bad tables at the moment. Not playing the best table selection. So I'm gonna do something about it. Gonna do something about it. See what happens. Yeah, really not. This table for sure not good. We ISO recreational, we're gonna bet small. Annoying. We will triple barrel. Hopefully to get him fold king 10, jack 8, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm jamming river. We just need to get him fold like queen 8, queen 10, maybe some 9x. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Here I rolled very low on the flop, and now we still wanna rep a jack, straights, maybe randomize deuces. He checks back flop and then raises me on this turn. That's astonishing. That's astonishing. And really big raise. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what to think about it. These guys are really fighting for every single pot. They want to rumble with me. Yeah, I think it's a lot about table selection here. Like, if you play bad tables, it's hard to make money after all that rake and everything. So yeah, table selection, table selection. Pocket threes, but we're playing versus regulars only, so 32 is still bad. 32 is still bad. And we get raised by this guy. Oh god. I don't think I play 3 bets on the flop. And he goes pot now. Fucking hell. No, that's so annoying. I think he's too equity driven. I'm gonna fast play here, and I don't know. It's just a feeling play. He just higher sets. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. And he cash outs. I don't know. Maybe he's just recreational. I don't know. That he wants to cash out there. Hard session. Maybe I'm playing too many tables because I couldn't play. I think I did 3, very questionable place, just because I was too much under pressure. Just because I was too much under pressure. I need to see. I think this guy really plays super honest. On the lower side we will bet Queen 8. He raises on flop. He could have some overpairs overplaying. Yeah. No, there is a chance he could overplay some overpairs. There is a chance. And when I only call, he puts me on draws. So I don't mind so much that pocket raise. And now... Do I still wanna bet a 10? No, I polarize to a straight or nothing. So... 24. We just play pure polarization. And this is pure 4-bet to 20. And range bet flop. On the bottom, we will check raise this. I want to set 40%, but we rolled too high, so I just call. And on the turn, I would sometimes barrel, but it's a too high number. Big banana, what is my read on him? Okay. He bets half pot. This is interesting. Sizing. I think it makes some sense because I still wanna bet ace-jack plus and make my queens kings suffer. Check. He bets 8. Germans. I don't see which bluff he would have. He would need to turn into a bluff like 7s to 7s. Yeah, there's not many bluffs here. I can't find it. It would need to be king. Yeah, when it's hard to find bluffs, I just want a bluff catch. You need to be really creative to find bluffs there. Really creative. This session is so hard. I have so much to learn still. This session really puts in perspective. I think I'm gonna bluff here to 80. I have ace-jack, ace-10 here. A lot. Yeah, I'm gonna click global sit-out next blind because I need to go to the toilet. Queens, queen jack, I'm gonna bet here small. I'm playing like button and big blind, and this Broadway board is good for my range. 33%. And on the turn we rolled extremely high, so it means we are checking. And we are checking again. I think I don't want him to just call king 10. And I believe we just jam, we have advantage here. Okay, here recreational bets out of position, we call. And maybe if he bluffs, we might need to let him. Just gonna jam in case he has something. Some big hand and he's scared of a flush. Here sevens, I think pure call. Check. This might be not such a good turn. And now I still wanna bet ace 10. I don't want to polarize, so gonna bet like I would have ace 10. Hey Bolo. And this is annoying river, annoying river. I think I don't want to reopen 3-way. I don't want to reopen action here. Still pocket jacks, that's so annoying. So annoying. It's also hard to put him on jacks because he checks twice. Most of players are just betting their jacks. And Germans likes to attack. Oh my god, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going to toilet and then we will find better tables. But Pokemon, you missed some like crazy hands. Like I had so many like tough spots. I cannot even tell you like how hard session this was. Like I'm probably gonna review the footage when I at the end of the session, because that was just brutal. That was like so fucking brutal that I might play like 7 tables and not 9. Yeah, just toilet break, maybe some snack, and I'm back. Baba. Camera got frozen, eh? Ironic. It always freezes when I leave the camera, huh? Camera says, no! I'm not gonna work when you're away. We only work when you work. Okay. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. We'll play max 7 tables from now on. I'm not gonna play 9 anymore. The Arctic Fox has a really good nice question. Why the third diamond is annoying? A backdoor for the flash that might hit. I think there was value left on the table. Or did I miss something else? The spot was played 3-way. With flat sevens, the guy on the left squeezes, we both call. And then on the turn, that guy checks twice. So most of the players would bet ace 10, jacks, queens, kings. Like, I don't think it's natural to check this range. And then when I bet on the turn, they're mostly calling either draws or some pocket eights, up and down straight draw. So when that river comes, either draws missed or hit, or I'm reopening action versus like pocket eights, or maybe some king 10. So yeah, probably I could reopen, but then I need to face like what I do versus a jam, because now all of these hands which I'm trying to get value can bluff me. So yeah, if I would have played 7 tables, I would probably reopen, and then I would randomize minimum defense frequency. So probably I missed some value there, yeah. It's just when I played so many tables, I was not ready to have that decision. That I need to fucking now think about his bluffs and randomize the river, or pure call river, or pure fold river. So yeah, I think Arctic Fox, you're right. We are playing too many tables, and we should reopen action in that kind of spots. Always, practically always, unless we think there is no value to be gained. But there is for sure, there was value to be gained. So I think this is a really good question, and appreciate you for asking it, and you guys should do that, because I know you want the best for me. The intention is always good, even if it will sound offending. I will try to look it from your perspective. For fans, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's load up the tables. We'll play 7 tables max, and I guess I'm gonna use my time to rather better table select than to play 9 tables. I think that is a way better approach. And I cannot share my notes with players anymore. The guys are abusing me. Guys are abusing me. Or at least started. They figured out that I'm streaming. Ay. 7 tables max. From now on, let's go. Let's try our best. And my PVI got lowered a lot at this moment. I think my PVI is really low at the moment, because I'm getting like, today I think we got like 2k points. It's practically nothing. So they're really, yeah, squeezing us. GG set, you're winning too much, let's lower down your rake back. Which is fair. I totally understand them. I would do the same in their shoes, so they're doing it good. I think a lot of people crying about like how big rake on GG is, blah 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 blah. But nobody's talking like that GG is spending, I don't know, multiple millions on advertisements, most likely each month. And they are attracting a bunch of recreationals to the site, which you don't get on other sites. So yeah, and GG also invested like hundreds of millions at the start to become the biggest site. So they were just doing minus for multiple years. So yeah, I changed my perspective about GG a lot. They are edging out profits like every company does, but yeah, what we would play if there wouldn't be GG? Like they really attract recreationals, so. And I think environment is set up in a way where professionals exist. If professional dream is dead, there would be no poker. There would be zero poker to be played. So yeah, if games are running on GG, that just means that that professional exists and that dream is still alive. It will be very natural selection. If the games would not be profitable for regulars. Versus small blind flatting range. I need to do a simulation here, but I think my hand it's like a 50-50 mix. We rolled 16. Yeah, I don't know how to play that spot, honestly. In tournaments, you would bet this hand 30% of the time. We rolled low and we still checked back, so shame on me. Shame on me, just being scared of Croatian for some reason. No idea why. And this is I think below 15% I would raise him here I call, but I think this is just a value bet here. I don't think he's bluffing. We will just see now like pocket pair and we will look like total idiots, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I'm gonna learn from this and I'm gonna become better player, because I know I don't know how to play. I exactly know what he has. It's just yeah, I have a lot to learn and it's fine. We are gonna analyze this spot and we are gonna learn, so. And for example, if I would be in his shoes, I would think, look at this regular, how bad he is. But as you see, like we are all human. And if he would hear me talking about that spot, he would like just smile. Yes, that guy is a human like I am. And poker is extremely hard, and yeah, this time I got him, but you see, he understands, he knows, and he wants to improve, and most likely he will improve. And when you look at from that perspective, whatever these guys do, like you cannot really judge them. Like you cannot say this guy is shit, or maybe he's aware he's shit and he's working on it, you know? It's like a big effort behind. Yeah, if poker players would look at it from both perspectives when they talk about certain things, I think, yeah, the professional poker career would be way more attracting for wider audiences. But because everybody says everybody sucks, yeah, we are where we are. So we'll try to change that along the way. We'll try to influence the poker ecosystem as best as we can. We need to load up one more table. I'm gonna try to find some good action for us. I think ace 5 off versus 3x. Not Here I don't know what happened with 6 tables. I'm still struggling. Okay. Ten for off was very close in a limped pot. Here. Is this recreational? Probably, so we're just starting to bet big. Isolating jacks. GG isn't available in Minnesota. That's USA, right? I think you have wonderful sites there, like Global Poker. I think he's regular. I don't think he's even recreational. He just plays a limping strategy. And jacks, I would... Yeah, I think I just call. I don't see what else I can do. Now he pots, so if we go from recreational to rec to back to recreational. Ace king, we're just gonna range bet for a small size here. We squeeze, he calls, he's on a pocket pair most of the time. Or ace jack, ace queen suited, king queen suited, which he now snap called on the flop. We still have some showdown. I don't think I barrel ace king, maybe like 10% of the time that we have some ace kings on the river. And now everything hits. He should bluff his ace queen now. I don't think there's point us bluffing here. I should entrap ace jack, but maybe I bluff like a little bit lower, like my ace queens. Yeah, I'm just so, how it's called, I'm not used to how turns and rivers work here, and then I fail with randomizations and with my bluff frequencies. So yeah, extreme weakness of mine in that spot above. Like I'm I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm lost like how to have a balanced bluffing frequencies. And I will need to have them pretty good because I'm streaming. So I cannot like just over bluff or under bluff every line. People will just like range bluff me or range call. It's so easy then to play versus me. So here, for example, I think range bet for B25 is fine. Maybe B20. And then on the turn, I need to randomize ace king barrel, probably like 5% of the time. And ace queen, maybe like 20, and so on. And then on the river, I need to bluff sometimes because he has 7s, 6s, 9s, some king 10, queen 10, stuff like that. And I need to randomize my ace queens and maybe even ace king, like 10%, ace queens like 30%. And I just need to bluff them. If I don't bluff, yeah, then shoot. So we need to do something about this stuff eventually. I see how bad I am still. And this guy half pots, I don't know. I'm really curious, like if you size up, okay, so he sizes up. I need to write this down. Sizes up SRP to half pot. Fuck, almost did it. Almost spilled my drinks. I need to look at the history, how this hand was played. This was open cutoff, small blind call, me call, and then multi-way he bets half pot. I was 43 with ace queen. I think ace queen mostly calls here. Versus 4. And if we see very fast, he check back. I think this is snap check weak, so we'll go for a value bet here. And we'll bluff catch this guy on the river. Okay. Snap check back, I think it's weak. From this guy. I'm gonna write this. I don't know why I'm telling out loud again, but maybe these Asian people don't watch my stream because they don't understand, so maybe versus them it's a little bit better to do this stuff. And again, size up. I think he's just bluffing here. Or he always has value. I don't know. But he won't bluff on the future streets anyway, so what's the point of like calling? So I need to write this as well down. And here he missed a high frequency bet, so I just assume he's weak. Yeah, so we have 2 notes on this guy. We have 2 notes on this guy. Missed high freak bet weak and bigger size on paired boards R. And here recreational lineup, I'm just gonna open to bigger size queens. Only stars, bet MGM and double SOP. Party poker? Oh, that's bet MGM, I guess. Opening there. Yeah. It sucks, I guess, if you have only this. Stars, bet, MGM, double SP. I think on these sides you just need to play where volume is. So where the most traffic is, you need to specialize in that game. I think that's what you can do. On the top we bet Jack 9 and we'll bluff catch the river. It's a lot of bluffs. And here I range bet and this guy raises me small. It feels like too small. It feels like something is wrong with his check raise range in a way. 5-3, okay. Huh. I think he has a 9 a lot here. I think he has a 9 a lot here. I wanna barrel, and if he raises turn, it's ridiculous. But let's go with my read that he has a 9, and then we'll adjust later. Yeah, I should just trust myself. These guys are hand sizers. Hand sizers. I need to have some color for hand sizers. And here we think I'm gonna bet I think it's the best versus 2 recreationals to realize range like this, and now probably high reveal, letting him bluff. And letting him bluff again. Nice. And now we are on 7 tables. Ha ha ha. This might be a regular, right? I think 5's still bad. It's EP board. This is completely EP board. This guy is recreational. And 5 on the turn. Now we just need to get max out of him. Combo flush draws and ace-x are not going anywhere versus 25. Just had something else. And here recreational missed a bet. This guy also. I think half pot for 2 overcards, maybe some pockets makes sense. We defend big blind, flop goes check, check, check. And this guy now finds a raise after checking flop, so it's probably just checked back aces and kings. And this German guy I still didn't figure out. I had him as a recreational, and now... And then he played good, and then he did some weird plays as well, so... He has some queen jack suited, right? Maybe ace 10, king 10. Really curious what he has here. In this recreational I put on aces, kings, queens here. If he bluffs, it's pretty sick bluff. Pretty insane. Kings. And aces next hand. Nice. What a sizing. What a fucking sizing from him. What is this? What is he cooking? Aces pure 3-bet to 20. I need to check sizes, but I think 20 is the size to be used there. Sevens versus recreationals will bet small. I think the best way to realize equity. Think here ace-8 always calling because I have a recreational and small blind. And here I want to get regular out of the pot. So we just raise a little bit that he folds his trash and then bet small on the flop. Versus my man. Oh my god, do I triple him now? I guess I triple him. I go something like this and then barrel the river. Yeah, I need to go huge, like 120 blinds. Maybe just jam, it's the best. I think something like this is enough. I don't need to go bigger because the same range calls this as it would call an all-in, so I just want him to fold one pair plus a blocker. Maybe sometimes an ace, but yeah. Nice. 6-5, we step here, multi-way, we will wrap pocket 5s here. We will wrap pocket 5s here. He donks small. This is really weird. I think pocket fives I would still raise. Nice. Ace 2 suited. I think we call. Do we want to call here? Probably two recreationals behind. I don't know if he's recreational or not. Stats looks solid. And then this guy squeezes. I guess we just fold. Good night, Arctic Fox. Good night. Thank you for the sub again. I think we see each other tomorrow. No easy way outs. Asian guy, especially who plays for leaderboard, they're shifting. Okay. Try to put it in more simple words if it's appropriate for the stream. It's really hard for me to understand what you mean. If it's too mean, please don't just write me on private. I think that this VIP guy we need to play on the middle. Like this guy here, it's VIP. And we need to be really, really sharp here versus him. He is the guy which... Is that the guy which 3-bet any 2 before? I think that's different guy, yeah. That's different guy. That's not the same guy. One guy was 3-betting 50% of the range before. It was really good to play. Yeah, just check. We might win sometimes here, actually. Nope. But this guy did what? He min-raised 5 deuce a limper, right? Plays really, really loose. Yeah, he raised 5 to suited. So we have a nice note on him that he RFIs to white. So RFI way to white. Okay, that's first. We'll go step by step versus him. And this table here I will need to change. It's not so good. Yeah, 7 tables is best because I can search for the best tables all the time. I think that's our approach. It looks like recreational, just on tighter side. I hope we hit here. 6. Shame. It's mostly a king. Let's try to get value. From king jack, king queen. Yeah. It's a bit scary to go bigger because he might still have some 6 access. Maybe not. Maybe I missed 4 blinds. Yeah, I should go bigger. Because I know exactly what he had. So these spots are important to play to absolute sharpness. Like these are the spots where There is so much EV on the table, and I knew exactly what he has. There was literally almost no 6x, and he would pay like 15 blinds with King Jack there. So this money you will never get for free. So easy. That's a big mistake. Like this plays determine if you have 5 blinds per 100 hands, or 10 blinds, or 15 blinds, like, and this is just yeah, shit show. 8 blinds. I should get 17 blinds here. So yeah, we're here to learn. And this was one of the learning lessons. Here 69, we'll just 61, not 69. Ata, calm down. All good, all good. We just check call pure. Jack 7 with the feint. There is no leading on this flop. How do we want to play this? He checks back. So when he checks, it's medium range most of the time. So now I think he hits with whatever he has, he hits, and I need to just go as big as I can. And for half pot, he's over bluffing for sure. Yeah, a random half pot betting from this guy is weird, really weird. I need to make a note. Half pot over bluff. No, it's just half pot over bluff in position. Half pot snap c-bet impo as serpo over bluff. It's considered. I think we always call because we have recreational on the big blind. Ace 3 will bet small, we isolate recreational. And this ace queen we need to 3-bet for value. I think this guy can do anything. And that guy raises me. So we are call ace queen and now we value raise them. And this regular just called 5 big blinds, so we're always ahead here. Always, always, always. 8-7, we flat, and we will mostly check back this combo, bet it like in... maybe never. I need to play slower because these spots are super hard. Super hard. And now this hand, I think it bets 30% of the time when he checks again. We rolled 75, we check. And on the river, do we do any raising with this hand? I think our hand just pure calls once it plays like this. He has aces. Should I do any notes on that? Nothing really that comes to my mind that I need to note off. This table is really good. We have 1, 2, 3 recreationals. Pretty good table. Is there any table which is not so good? This one is good. This one here is good. Ace 3. Betting small. Nice. English isn't my third language, all good, man. You're trying to say that guys are playing on shift? I understand. We'll try to pay attention to that if we see something like that one player would be a completely different person. We'll try to take advantage of that and maybe figure out when A and person B is playing. Maybe 3 guys playing the same account. Pretty wild shit. I'm still gonna be searching if better tables will pop out somewhere. I think that table it's pretty sick. 1, 2, 3. I think constantly switching and leaving tables, it's the way to go here. We mandatory need to 3-bet recreational for value. I think it's too wide. Mandatory 3-bet. And here with ace king, we need to open to bigger size, recreational on big blind, in a straddle. He might pay whatever we choose. And really big 3-bet from Lune 1, which missed range bet. Really big in position. It smells like ace king. I mean, we call and we'll see. Yeah, now I just fold on this flop. $47 BB. And now checks back the flop. That's weird. Before, when he missed range bet board, he was weak. I'm still gonna check here. I don't need much protection. And on the bottom, if we hit a 6, we would be flying at the end. This is weird. What does he have? He's not scared with aces, right? He's not scared with ace king. I'm gonna go for block in case... No, it's like... It's weird. What the fuck he has? He puts on 47 blinds. I'm just gonna check. I think it's weird. What the fuck you have? 47 blinds? Check on the flop, check on the turn. What do you have? Same hand. Okay. But I need to make a note that he's capable to do that with queens. I need to know. But I'll have this tag for this kind of people. I think these people all feel very similar how they play. Jacks versus this 3-bet, we always call. I don't think we play any 4-bets. We check, see what he does. Polarizing bet. I think I'm gonna just fold. And king queen here, we would bet 0 to 30. Now we check. He opened blind on blind. And would bet 20% of the time. And now, do we value bet here? No. Let's see what he opens. The 4 blinds, BVB. A7 off. Fine. Here, versus recreational, we open queen 6 suited, straddled pot. I think I go small. That's the best way to realize equity. And here, we still need to get to fold some ace highs and king highs. So to what size he would fold them? Something like this. Nice. Nice! Queen 3 suited will just call. I think these two guys behind are recreationals. But that table doesn't look so good because they play so shallow. Flop Jean. Is it Jean? Jean, and he bets here. I think the most of the EV comes from recreational behind and not from going after him. He most likely has a king. So that if they do some mistakes there, that's EV come from. Yeah, and now he has a king all the time. I don't know what to do about it. He has a king. He just has a king. I don't think he's bluffing in a 4 players, so he just folds. Jokic opens 2.5 and decides to check back the flop. This hand will always check again. And he overbets turn. Overbet doesn't make much sense. Unless he thinks I never double check a good hand. It makes sense to play with overbet with... This is like exploitive line. It works really well because people under defend probe range. But why he wouldn't bet his air on the flop? So it feels like he's doing it with like ace king or something like this, or ace queen. Jokic guy has a really good coach which analyzes well population tendencies and which lines are overfold or underfolded. So Jokic, if you're watching stream, more than welcome to join it, that we would study together if it makes sense for you. Jack 6, I don't think we get many better hands to fold if we bet. We are playing out of position versus a straddle. And now, I think he could random step, and now I think we just raise against random steps and get it in. I don't see what other option we have. If he has like some king 7 off, I make him fold that, which is really good. Nice, playing it perfectly. Here pocket jacks, we rolled pretty high, so I decided to overcall. I would 3-bet like 60% of the time and I rolled too high. So I just put it in call, and this guy bets out of position. These are all the same guys. And this CCC would fast play most of the range, so we are still targeting 10s, 9s, and some 8x. So I'm gonna go 34. And hopefully win against 9s and 10s or ace 8, king 8. Nice! Exactly! Exactly! And I feel like this guy is over c-betting. He opens and just bets half pot, yeah. Nice! Big! Big! If somebody watches Baus FFS, they know what I'm talking about. League of Legends player. I'm not sure these players which bet so much out of position when they check, are they weak? Are they strong? This I can't figure out yet. If you guys have any idea about these players which high frequency c-bet out of position. And this guy also, I need to make a note on this Polish guy. I think this is just value, only value, or high equity draws, like really high equity draws which give an empty river. This, yeah, and I think I figured out 7 tables and always trying to table select. That's the play. That's how we do it. King 10. Checking. And betting mostly B40. We wanna bet everything. Some ace 9 not really, so we are mostly betting over pairs and good jack X and straights this sizing. I think I don't go any other sizing. And this hand with 10 of spades on this run out. I don't know if it bluffs or not. Maybe like 20% of the time. Pretty annoying. And I think he needs to turn these hands into a bluff. Or maybe not, I don't know. Here just recreationals in the pot, so I'm gonna go how much my hand is worth. I'm not gonna play a size where I have everything in my range. And bet small for value. There to white. Harvin bluff catching him, then Harvin bluff catching him on the top. We rolled low, so we'll go for 27 blinds 3-bet. Harvin bluff catching, then value betting or bluffing. Which bluffs he has? Some club draws. And this is a very small sizing. He could have also like king queen. Queen 10 with one club. Stuff like that. He could have 6s, 7s, 8s, value betting like this. Yeah, I think size is too small and they have too many hands. Is he? How many hands here? 49. Yeah, not enough sample. Pocket 9 is fine. I think for the sizing he chose, he might be over bluffing. A lot. I don't know what happened here with Queen Jack. I think I fled the small blind. And he snap checks. I think he's weak, so we'll just try to extract maximum. There's 5. Let's isolate recreationals. Betting small. They have really wide ranges. Nice. Jack 10. Check. Ajax isolating. Isolating. Still betting small. I think it's the best way. Still need to charge him. His range is too wide. Check back. Bluff catch river. Yeah, we're bluff catching. His range is too wide. Sometimes win. No, just has deuces this time. Value betting Jack 7. We check down. King 6. I think he might be regular. I think we can check call to some degree. Yeah, I'm just timing out. I don't know where. Fuck. King 6. That's a really good card for him. So this hand 50-50. 50-50 this hand. And we are still ahead against some 10-9s. Ace-9 suited. Here on the top we bet small, they all call. I think I'm gonna triple barrel. Gonna go like this here now, and then go extremely big on the river, make them fold like queen 9, queen jack, 10 9, 10 jack, stuff like this. No, I don't need to do it. Hope that he checks back queen 9. That's my only hope. But yeah, he has a lot of value there. Or king 9, yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Ten 9. I guess we can open. Here we're playing interesting spot. I'm targeting lower pockets and ace highs with this sizing. And now he delay raises me on the turn, like, come on, brother. We call once the side river. Yeah, great. Great. Pocket sevens. Calling. Do I ever want to lead here? Probably not. And king 10 suited for sure gonna squeeze 27. I don't know why he's marked recreational. No idea why I would have marked him. And we just range bet small. This hand 20% betting. This time we check. And I think this hand mostly checks on this river. A7 suited. I think this is not a defense to 24 or 27 blinds 3-bet. And here we might jam pocket sevens. If that guy would be to lose, but it doesn't look he's to lose. So that's why I maybe had him as a recreational. That might be the reason. Ace queen versus EP open to 3BB. Now we fold. Sevens here. This guy missed a high frequency c-bet, so I guess I'm gonna step small. And on the left side we rolled really low. We are gonna go for 3-bet with ace 10. We rolled on 2% before or something like that. And I don't know why these guys are marked as recreationals. Maybe because of this, they're just nits. They're just nits here. Gonna range bet for this sizing. I wanna play range bet. I don't want to mix check backs. And here this hand pure bets, and I still wanna bet my ace king, aces, some king queens with a spade like this. So I just use this. I never polarize to a flush. And here, because of recreational big blind, we always call. Now we fold. Ha 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 ha. This guy 3-bet ace 9 from big blind. On 11%, I'm gonna 3-bet this to 32. But here we play interesting spot versus Jokic. We bet 1 BB and we rolled really low. Do I ever want to bluff raise this hand? Probably I want to bluff raise lower. Really nice value bet from him. And we rolled really low with a7. Is he recreational or what? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like regular. Yeah, I guess these guys are just, I don't know how to call them. We randomized low c-bet flop. Now with these blockers we will barrel turn. It's not an always c-bet, this is not a range bet board, but when we do bet and we come to the turn, we are bluffing. Oh, these cash games are pretty complex if you want to be balanced, like that you're not heavily over bluffing and tracks just start. Especially when I'm streaming, I need to take care of that because some racks I already thought they're adjusting. And this Jokic guy is owning me hardcore at the moment. So shout out to Mr. Jokic. Must respect the good game. Up, face king, we rolled low, so 0 to 70 with 3-bet. And queen jack will just range bet for small. Ace king, we min raise, and now with recreational here we will always call ace king, we will never, and we face a 4-bet. Think ace king always calls. I don't think I ever jam it, so we call. And ace king there, it will be interesting. We will check raise 0 to 30. We roll 54, we just call. Here he range bets, we'll raise 0 to 25, 70 we call. And queen 10 versus recreational, we'll just go big. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to full screen. Ace king, low frequency, we will step here. We rolled low. Other guy pots me on an ace. I don't think you pot with ace queen. So you're either bluffing with a high equity hand or what? Will he ever empty the river once I call the turn? I don't know. Ace king here, I don't think we jam on the river. We just check back. Against ace queen. And ace king on the top, we call a 3-bet and now he overbets on the turn. Overbet doesn't make any sense. It feels like some bluff, but I don't know if he bluffs the river once I call the turn. I'm just gonna jam, I don't know what to do. Ace king, we have the same hand, so this is absolute grit, like absolute grit. It's pretty crazy how people play greedy. Full grit, hand sizes. Big size, big value. My man. He's writing me. Yeah, I don't know what this translator means. Even. And then I need to keep searching for better tables. I'm not sure. I hope Stanley wins here. I think Stanley might be recreational. I hope he wins, that we have 2 recreationals on the table. Currently 8 stabling. I don't know if he's recreational even. Versus GG Bank. Better to let him bluff than to lead. Here on the turn, same story. Better to bluff than to value bet. And still better to bluff than to value bet. Ace 5 versus very small 3-bet. We just call. Ace 5, Ace 10. Też. He bets 1/3. I think he can range bet 1/3, and this hand on a 14 will definitely raise. And the question is how much? Does we make like Ace Queen suffer? Okay. Here we 3-bet Jack 10, we randomized. And we get a raise and we just pray for a king. We get all of the stack if we hit here. Or a death card also works. I hope he has ace king, that he's dead here. We still need to fade the deck. Come on, fade it. No, you will be below 200 blinds. We don't run twice. Come on. Queen. Lost cause. That's a lost cause. Oi, oi, oi. What is this? 13, 13, 13 call. I think queens, when it's 47 blinds in the middle, we just jam. I don't see any other play. We can jam king jack suited, king queen suited here. Nice. 60 blinds. Perfect. Here we fold, king jack. I think they are recreationals, we're gonna bet small. Lucan Sports, hello, hello, welcome here. Luca is asking, why did you switch from MTT to cash? MTT's bankroll challenges I did, I don't know, 3-4 times already, from 0 to 10k. So I want to learn something new and also show my journey, which will be heart, I assume, because I never did something like that. So yeah, just adding another layer. We can steal the tournaments at any point. It's not like tournaments will go away. There's no point in bluffing nor value betting. So just check, hope to win sometimes, never. Yeah, if they don't value bet ace-10 on turn or river, I know it's one card straight board, like then they are all of a sudden over bluffing heavily. Here, queen 4, I think it sometimes squeezes, I would say like 20%. We hit on 74 randomizer, and here we open ace-10. I'm gonna range bet for b40. I think it's recreational, I should just play him face up and not do these fancy sizings. Here we'll go like 7 blinds, make him call with all the pair plus equity hands. Now we're just gonna raise small and jam the river. Nice. Here we bet range small, and on a jack, when randomizer is around 50, we will go like this. And targeting pockets now. And here recreational is raising me. Do we just fast play on the flop? I think yes. It's a lot of blinds, but I hope he has something worse than mine. And not pocket fours. Man, I got him so nicely there. Holy shit. Do we run twice? Yeah, but when you're so deep, we can run twice. When you have full stack, I'm fine. And here versus Albert, I will need to bluff. B40. Did we win both runs? I think we did. Here I'm raising over c-bet from a very loose recreational just to get a fold king, jack, king, queen. We don't get to fold, we'll just check. Mini sandwich maker 09, thank you for the follow, welcome here. And yeah, I'm not gonna bluff him. Let's see with which hand he floated me. I'm really curious that I see if it's even worth check raising these guys. Okay, fair. A jack, king 8, we would 3-bet half. Maybe not 8 when we block his folds. So king 8 maybe always calls 100%. So just call. And I guess I'm gonna move the table here. Table doesn't look so appealing. And we will stab here half of the time if he checks. He bets, so he always has it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about this. I'm just gonna call, hope to hit. That's all I can do. When he bets into two positions like this, he just has it all the time. Either ace high flush draw or ace 10, something like that. I'm not even gonna try to bluff him. Yeah, I don't know what he'll fold, so we just check. And I hope he has like queen high flush that he played like that. And we just jam and reds pretend we have like king 10 with a blocker. Okay, we rep flush, jam. If I would need to bet what he has, I think he has ace 10, not even a flush. Why would you bet a flush like this? With a flush you wanna go for a check raise or block a re-raise. Betting a flush like this doesn't make sense. He might have aces and tanking with aces. Or jacks, yeah. So my read on sizing was afterwards was pretty good. And he... yeah, I don't know what to say there. I don't know what to say there. Honestly. What to say. So you saw what he had on the flop? How I estimated his range? That he always has something, there's no point in bluffing him. Face up. This is also hand sizer, doesn't play strategy. A7, low frequency, I would do it. We were on 47 before, so I'm not doing on a 47. 5-3, even with recreational, I don't think we do it. Let's see if we have any bad tables. I think this table is not so good. So after this hand, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, there we call A8. Gonna check to aggressor. Aggressor checks back high frequency c-bet board. I assume he is capped at this point, that they are not randomizing their ranges. Ace queen on a very low number. I wanted to 3-bet, but we have recreational behind, so there is where my EV comes from. There's no more randomizing when there is recreational in the pot. We just adjust the play purely for him. And on, yeah, this I'm not gonna show. Pom pom pom. And ace queen, I think I pure step here. They can still have a lot of good hands. Even if I would have a set or a straight, I wouldn't go bigger than b40. So I'm just b40ing everything. And do I want to reopen action here? Probably not. Let's think about it. I really don't want to, like his snap calls are flush draws. Interesting that he calls this, but it's probably, I didn't have enough time. I'm still playing, that's why, because I have 8 tables, I cannot break down the spot well. This could be still king jack and ace jack. I don't think he's ever bluffing. So I guess we click on the flop, and if he jams, we have easy fold. Motley! My Germany! My Germany! Long time no see, brother! Appreciate for coming back. Yeah, he just has it here. I don't think he jams Ace Jack anymore. So that was the best way to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, also a fellow streamer, I don't know if he's streaming anymore. My man Metron aus Deutschland. OG, since a very beginning. Here we'll rolled 13, we're gonna 4-bet. Low frequency 4-bet for sure. I think he's a regular. How he plays, I don't know why I have him as recreational. And we just range bet the flop for 9, I think, pretty comfortably. Maybe even for more, for like 11. And my hand will barrel turn high frequency. Here we defend versus, I believe, 2 recreationals, and we lead the flop to put like some Jack 10 off into a spot already. He might call with range, that's fine. It's high V to value bet or let him bluff. I think let him bluff. Letting him bluff will be better overall. Yeah, we just cool down. Metron, tell us. How was your life till now? What is your main job at the moment? Are you still streaming? Are you still playing poker? Give me a little bit of an update, please. And thank you again for the sub. Yeah, we call him down. He can have any 2 cards here. I even value betting case 5 for some reason. So let's go! Big hand. Big for our EV. Oh, we rolled extremely low, 8% here. Gonna squeeze to 20. Fold. Haha, this guy has Ace Jack or something, or pocket eights. Motherfucker, how he knows? How you know? Why you cannot just fold King Jack off? Motherfucker. Punish him! Sorry. I'm too involved. I didn't want to scare you. I guess he's recreation. If he cash outs, for sure recreational, there's no way. Put a 10. Put a 10! Come on. Do it! Do it! There is no way you will cash out here. Okay. Come on, brother. Brother Bill. Can't believe it. These guys. Can't believe it. Queen 9 versus 2.2. I think we call on the small blind. Ace Queen on 15. We are 3-betting. I mean 4-betting. And on 92 we check 8-7 again. And then delay bluff river. Yeah, and we will wrap 8 high flush. And range bet the flop with Ace Queen. And on 80, I think on 80 we check. And on 75 we mostly bet. And I think we wanna go rep exactly Ace 10, Ace 9, Ace 7. I think we go like this. We got snap called by the same hand. Okay. Ace 9, I'm not sure if it's an open. 8-4. We flat, we always check back, and then on the turn we bluff 20% of the time. That's my plan. So we already decided, and we are bluffing the river. This is, for example, a call, 8-7 off, I'm pretty sure, versus min raise. I don't think we're supposed to fold that, so I did a mistake. 9-6, so defend almost any two here. Mizox, welcome here, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Mizos is asking for any tips for NL25. If you chat can help him out. I'm doing a bankroll challenge, first time in my life on NL25, so I'm not so qualified to give you tips. Maybe once I'm at 5k profit, we can talk about it. But since I'm at the beginning, I'm trying to learn and figure out things on the go. So yeah. Limped pot, goes check around. I think that guy's recreational, missed, range, bad, weak. He snap calls, and now I'm gonna value bet some jack X and hope to not get raised because he probably has a flush. Yeah, that's the only hand which snap calls the turn. Glad I'm back streaming. I'm glad I see you in the chat. So we are both glad for each other, right? Ay, ay, ay. Still streaming, so my man Metron is still streaming. Mostly slots. No more time for poker, sadly, but overall doing great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hope you get some slot good run. And that you lock the wins then, that you don't give it back. 7-6. Falcon Warlord. Pretty cool nickname. There is a pretty sick chance for a straight flush. We call a 3-bet. I think we want to bet here mostly small. And this hand pure. I think we never check back, especially when you have recreationally in the pot. There is a chance for bet big jackpot here. There is small chance. I think I still wanna bet like ace 5 and pocket 7s, so I don't want to go too big. And therefore I put also my straights there and full houses. I can't be predictable. And versus recreational, I think we just put it in. I think he can have ace 4 or something like this. Or am I always running into full house? Oh my god. Motley, is this always a full house? I think if he would have a set, he would just raise it on the flop. So that's mostly a 4. Can he bluff me sometimes? Oh. This is really big sizing. I don't think he does it at full house. Mostly has a 4. But 4 we will stack off anyway on the river, right? If he has a 4, we will stack off anyway. What if he's bluffing? What if he's bluffing? Let's just call. That's the worst run out. Fuck. But I have some feeling he's bluffing me. I have some feeling that he's bluffing me. Why not jamming with the 4? You have a full house. Why not jam? Why go half pot? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious here. We call. 9! The worst run out. I shouldn't scream, I have neighbors. That's like literally the worst fucking run out in the deck. I just take his stack. But he can still have some random bluff there. He can still have some random bluff there. That's the thing, because it was so weird. Come on, how I don't stack him there. How I don't get all of his chips there. That's so fucking sad. Emotions, emotions, emotions. Yeah, I need to be more calm because my neighbors are very good guys. I shouldn't scream like that. Shouldn't scream. Should be a very polite human being. Ace king here, are we ever good? We are, he doesn't bluff. Maybe under bluffs river, is that our note? On him, I think we need to make it. It's really important. Here we bet into a lot of people queen jack. And we still need to get value from pockets. Yeah, we are getting value from pockets here. Greedy size. Come on, these fucking 4xers hitting full houses. What the fuck? Really, what the fuck? I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm gonna cry a river. And we're playing really fucked up spot versus play fucked up spot versus him. I think he missed high frequency c-bet. Therefore, I'm just gonna assume he's weak and step. This is bad turn card because the hands which he misses with are mostly ace king. So I'm gonna check back, and Albert is raising me in position here. Like, what the fuck? And ace queen we just lose, right? Pocket eights. He was weak. I had good read. Is he slow rolling me, Albert? You're not slow rolling me. He has ace king or what? I mean, he folded some equity anyway. 10-8. I think this hand, it's majority of the time 3-bet, but maybe not so shallow. Oh, this guy's like really fucked me with that 4. Major deal. This is like a random bet. Like, they really like to randomly bet half pot. Like, this is such an over c bet, and these guys are all the same. Over c bet, half pot, IPA, single aggressor, PFA. They play all the same. Yeah. I'm just gonna stack off here versus him. Yeah. Whatever, if you limped, you limped. I don't care. Maybe it's like king queen off, you know. Whatever. Run it once. He really gets me there, huh? Somehow limps. I have his 5 seated on the big blind. Ate is so salty. So much salt. I think Bankroll challenge is not updating. I'm gonna refresh. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm so mad. So much anger in me. Crazy. How these guys fucked me like from all sides. I played you a little bit in these games. The Falcon Warlord. If you don't mind sharing, what's your nickname? Or you can be my nemesis and be quiet about it. My name is Nitwitty. That's a really cool nickname as well, Mr. Witty. Welcome here. Nightbot commands are not updated every single minute. I just update it at the end of the day. So that's why it's not accurate. But if you would like, I can set you up as a moderator and you can update comments all the time. I give you this option. Mr. Metron answered me. If I ever come to Malta, let me know and we link up. Noted. 100%. 100% I will remember you. Thank you for offering hospitality. We'll definitely think about you when I get there. Thank you. On this turn, I think I will treat him as a recreational and just bet and check back river. I don't understand why he wouldn't have full stack, but on the other hand, I have him marked as regular, so yeah. Kings versus recreational. We'll go massive here. We'll go fucking massive. 57 blinds. Maybe 49. Oh my god, please not run into aces! Kings, fine. I take this. I take this all day long. Running aces, ace, and we split. No, there wouldn't be a bet bid. There would be just a split, right? That's not a bet bid jackpot. And we pay millions in rake. Millions in rake now. Sad. Sad. Aces. Leon Zik calls. And aces full check here. And we won't play check raise with aces here. On this turn we will bet aces 80% of the time. On a 27 we bet it, and I wanna bet here my straights and stronger ace axes, something like this. I wanna pick this sizing with all of my range that wants to bet here. And I'm not sure how good this table is. I think pretty good. Two recreationals on our right. I have never seen your post over 80 robots. I have it. Especially when I play friends of the stream or somebody which I might know. Then I get super anxious for some reason. To everyone which doesn't know this legend, happy NLH. He's a fucking psycho. Like his level of humor is on alien level, where just rare people have receptors for detecting him. Happy is like insane animal in terms of his intellect. I'm not knowing about poker, but I know your intellect is on whole another level. So, and a big OG in the poker community. I think super sharp guy. So yeah, now you guys know who Happy is. Whenever he writes something, it's something special. So yeah, good to see you happy. Really, I'm really happy that I see you here. Into so many recreationals, I'm just gonna bet small. Believe they will not fight enough or raise me enough, and our fault. Imagine I pull up backdoor runners with that small C bet and take them all. Old nickname was Falcon Warlord. My name is Fagan Gray, Purple Streamer Tag. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. So you're a streamer. The Falcon World. You are the streamer. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. I think I saw your nickname somewhere. So yeah, you sound familiar to me. 9-8. And there's queen on the top. Thank you for good lucks. I think recreational when misses will bluff river, king highs and stuff like this. Ace queen on a super low randomizer. But recreational here, at least marked, I'm gonna prefer calling, luring him in the pot. There we go, our plan is working so far. If he doesn't bet here, I'm just gonna assume he's weak. So he does. I'm not gonna show notes, at least I'm not gonna try. Okay. I see. I see. Success. Isolating. Let's see our tables if we can change. I think this table is not so good at all. This guy is a regular or a tight guy which doesn't give any money away. And we hit a 6 versus a tight guy which doesn't give money away. King suited versus 10. Mostly defend. 7-6 bet small versus recreational. 6 is almost always betting. And we call 7-6. Hopefully hit a straight. That's bad. We could be dead. Here. I think that guy's recreational, so I'm just gonna go greedy. And king 10, we would sometimes check raise, like 30% of the time, and the rest fold. Randomizer was pretty high, pocket sixes. Folds. Yeah, I think he's recreational, just he doesn't give chips away, that's his problem. Or mine problem. Let's call it my problem. This table, maybe it's good because of this guy. Did you apply for GG Streamer promo? I will probably today. I first needed to get some sample in that they see that I'm streaming, and then I will put it on task list. My name is Nitty Witty. Thank you. Fuck guys, you're really helpful actually. You remind me of so many things and make me reflect where I think it's obvious. So thank you. Thank you, Nitty Witty. Apply for GG Streamer promo. I'm timing out somewhere. Ace 4. It's a 3-bet 70% of the time. I think we have it here. And here we will need to bluff this. Maybe one more for king highs and ace highs. Happy. You guys see him, huh? Real OG. Just coming with 5 gifted, I believe. Oh, Jesus Christ, happy. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot. If you would like to study the game or come to the stream, today I'm having a study stream after we finish playing. And the GTO Wizard giveaway. If you would like to study with me, maybe give some feedback, because I think you are a super sharp guy. I would love it, actually. So, yeah. If you would be fine that we do the study stream together and we check some spots and do the giveaway, yeah, let me know. I would be more than happy. And thank you again for all the gifted. Thanks, really. Matley, do something! Holy shit. Falcon Warlord. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what is happening anymore, but you guys are the best. Thank you. Mamma mia. Oh, take it down. Go, 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 go. Oh. I think this time I will be just streaming forever. We might have paused 1 week, 1 month at some point, but I think I'm in a just way better position when I'm streaming. So overall, I'm in better position in life, and I think I want to play life like a chess. I want to have a good position. We don't know what our opponent is gonna do, what life is gonna do. We just want to be positioned in a way where we have room to play, and I think streaming gives us that position, that width, let's call it like that. Here I bet into multiple people, mostly recreationals. Rec folded. Okay, now I fold. Decided to value bet again, pockets and weaker king axes, and here we 3-bet jacks for value. And we'll bet small. There you go. There you go. Using emotes. And we just fold. This is usually pretty strong, unless we would have some other reads. We have also GG free roll starting. Pretty cool. Then I see that here. This is our really good rake back, and yesterday we finished on 14th place on the leaderboard. Pretty sick. We were on 14th place in the 25 leaderboard, which is pretty good outcome if some guys are changing seats and going to sleep in between. Let me see the leaderboard today. How is it going? A daily flip out, leaderboard. 10 that will bet small. I think we isolate both recreationals, and versus him we just stack off. And on top, aces. I think because he will think I commit versus him, I'm gonna go once more for a bluff to fold out floats and pockets. Pretty sick result that we get him to fold, and that guy, yeah, maybe I shouldn't bluff when he's ahead of me. Yeah, that was a disaster. Never mind me. That was a disaster. What I did there. Yeah, don't do this at home. Here, aces versus Jokic. We range c-bet the flop and just check back turn. And 8-7 he can have. So he's wrapping a 9, so let's raise like this and hope he back raises all the sets. Hope he back raises all the sets. Okay. Yeah, this was not such a good. This was not such a good idea. Struggling. I'm so overwhelmed. You see? Happy pulse over 80. Pulse over 80. You got what you wanted. There you go. His range is super wide. Here we range bet. Now we'll check. I mean, some regulars we could bluff and they would range fold. We would just jam here and they range fold. But these guys, if they have a queen, they're happy calling. So where is the yesterday's leaderboard? Let's see. Ante Games yesterday. I'm looking at wrong limit. So what are we playing? 1025. And pocket eights here. GTO Wizard solved with 0 calling range. So yeah, I'm gonna play that. I think he's a regular. That guy cold calls, that's R. I think we range bet here. And he will fold wonders here and we might be still ahead. Fuck! I shouldn't scream. I should respect my neighbors. 7-8, come on. Stream run good one time. Fuck! We rolled 11% with king 3 off. Do we ever 3-bet? I think we do. 220. Okay. On 11% we do. Let me see how much was yesterday. So currently we hold rank 36 with 1.7k points, but I don't know when leaderboard resets. Can somebody tell me in the chat like when leaderboard reset? In like how many hours from now? Plus minus. Plus 1 hour minus. Like when does leaderboard reset? Isolating queen 7 suited, a little bit on the loser side. He 3-bets us, we'll fold. Matias, good morning. Good luck to you as well. We all need all the luck. Mugenjin as well, one of best Slovenian cash gamers. You can find him on high stakes cash game lobby. I'm gonna keep it a little bit mysterious for you. Against 3x, king 8 off. Depends how loose this guy is. Looks like a neat. I'm gonna fold. Called for bet in case 10. I'm gonna make a screenshot and analyze it later. And this is a big sizing for our stack depth. It makes sense, so we're just gonna fold. I should really develop a calling range here. I think playing no calling range here, it's not good. I don't think we never 3-bet. I really want him to 3-bet this recreational, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I feel like I should be playing cold calls, and I guess I'm just gonna solve it myself. I don't need GTO Wizard to solve this for me. I'm just gonna write in my task list, solve ante game with cold calls. I have one of most powerful, I would say the most powerful server for solving poker spots, I think, on the planet in terms of like CPU power. I don't have the most RAM. I have it like have decent amount of RAM, but not the most. But I have the best CPUs planet can offer for solving in HRC. So I'm just gonna solve this ante format myself with cold calls, because yeah, if I will wait for GTO Wizard, another year will pass. Another year will pass before they solve anything. The Saint 77, thank you for the follow. I think here now we are playing a disastrous game. They are just and now he overbets the river, so he's wrapping. I don't know. He's just exploiting me. Like I'm classic population guy, and I have no idea how to fight against it, especially when I'm talking and not fully present in the spot, and he has only that in his mind to kill me. So it's really hard to play versus these predators. Really hard to play against these predators. And this again, you know, if it's recreational, it's better to play it like I did, but if he's a wreck, I need to bluff. And here, Ajax, I'm gonna pretend he's recreational and just go greedy for value. And now flush draws don't fold, Jack X don't fold to whatever size I choose. Okay. Lucas asking, how am I changing? When, for example, here we have King 10, like now we have full screen. Like, how am I switching this? And I'm switching it with a stream deck. It's like a tool. So I manually press for whatever I want to show you. And pocket force, we always want to check raise. 10 out of 10. I think this sizing makes sense. And we wanna still wrap some 9x's, so I don't want to go too big. Like I wanna bet ace 9 like this. I don't want to develop some crazy sizings. And on this river, I just wanna jam because so many draws miss. It looks bluffy. It looks really bluffy. Six, 7, Jack 10. I unblock 9. Everything missed. I think I'm getting called here often. And my heartbeat is rising, you see? I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm just nervous. Will he call? Will he call? Oh, I'm so nervous. Mr. Panda. He folds. He finds a fault. Holy shit. He fold that. Can't believe it. We rolled 39. Recreational on big blind we always call, and there we go. Somebody's hunting me down. Somebody's hunting me down. I don't like this. Fucking predator Slovenians. Crazy. Here we will. Oh, he just overbets the flop. Okay. I need to write this down. I'm gonna fold for now because it's And here pocket sevens, we are polarizing to king queen or pocket sevens. It works. And I need to note this down. I need to note this down, that this guy overbets monotone board, overbets mono button versus sub ace 8 3 as if here I'm 3-betting it 7, I randomized it. Slovenian predators coming after me. Can't believe it. Pocket fours we were... Oh no, let's just play this out before I start yapping. Alright, 7. This guy cold calls. I think I still want to bet small here. And we will call versus him. Hope he has flush draw. That sucks. We blocked 8 quite heavy. He could have pocket 7s or some shit like this. So it's a bit unfortunate. 7 one time. Come on. Some run good. No? We're losing this all-ins like hardcore. I feel like today that we're like hardcore losing a lot of all-ins. Let me read the chat. 15 minutes is leaderboard reset. Okay, so at 10 my time, we have leaderboard reset. On 47, we will 3-bet ace queen. Thank you, Mugunjin. Thank you. Okay. I understand. Bali wrote me, let me know when I'm solving. If I have time, I can join. You mean Ante Games, Bali? You would like to be with me when we will solve Ante Games format, like with cold calls and everything? Is that what you are saying? I guess you fold king queen. Yeah, I have 0 A game at the moment. Like how we are playing this, we are playing complete B game. No focus, just cruising. I think king 9, I realized the best with betting small here. Versus 3 recreationals. And we might turn it into a bluff on some runouts. They all call. They can be so wide still. Any Broadway. Some guys might gamble with a pocket pair. Okay, that guy raises up. We'll respect it. Here I think he over c-bets, so I'm just gonna raise, make him fold like hopefully some jack 10 off, king jack off, king 10 off, stuff like this. Nice. Jack 8, I dunk from the big blind because, yeah, and it's hard EV for let him bluff, yeah. It's hard EV to let him bluff ace king, king queen, stuff like that. Okay. I thought he would mostly raise his 10x's, that's why I didn't go for a value bet. Here ace king, we still value bet versus that guy. He's calling ultra wide. And now I think it's super good to go small and jam river, but he might overcall two pairs because he's so short. He will just gamble it up. So that's why I don't want to. Maybe we still have showdown versus some suited ace time to time. 8-7, yeah. That he would fold, but I'm scared he wouldn't other hands. Range bet small. I rolled on a 9 with 7, so that means I'm gonna raise it up. Like we do some raising, not too much, but 7s when they rolled so low, I'm gonna do it. And he can still have aces, ace queen, ace king, so I'm just going b40 with my ace queen. Yeah. I timed out somewhere. So b40. Yeah. I don't want to go e2 because he still has all the good hands in his range. And as a bluff, we have here some 7-6 suited. We would play it exactly like that. Seven, 6 suited, exactly like this we play. He's taking a lot of time. I'm scared he wants to stream snipe. I already know if I'm gonna bluff, so I'm not gonna take too much time here. My 7-6, I know from the flop I'm gonna bluff. Okay. Let's pretend we had 7-6 suited. On 23%, we will 3-bet. And this is really big sizing. I think this hand calls a 4-bet, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check in solver. And this hand calls a 4-bet. And we just fold here. I think that guy is really good. A little bit lost at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm definitely not in a zone. I'm Twitch streamer. Definitely not being focused. I'm currently being a Twitch streamer. No idea what I'm doing. So yeah, we're coming to the 4th hour of play. We will do a break. That I eat something. Yeah. And And then we go for another 2 hours. And then start the session at the end. Global sit out on next blind. Where we are here. Value betting recreational. Again, there's so many diamond combos. So many diamond combos. Ace king here. This is, I don't know. For sure for betting for value. That's all I know for sure that I need to do. And on the right side we might hit a gin. No, we don't. Gin meaning we hit a 5. So if one of these two guys have any flush draw or overpair, they call pot bet. I don't think when they have flush draw they fold. So they were just on 2 overcards without much. And ace king, man, this guy, it's maybe too wide. How do we play this? How do we play this? Holy shit. I think I want to make him call and then make a mistake post flop. There our EV comes from. That we call and he does a mistake with king, jack, king, queen post. That's our best bet. And now this guy non-all-in over a 3-bet. Ha! Can be ace king, definitely can be ace king, but and also all the overpairs. So we might be splitting or dead. Ace king here. Value bet the recreationals. Bali said, no, that I'm gonna schedule my live around it hard, but just let me know if I'm on computer, I wanna join and we can do something together. Okay. I will write you, brother Bill. Bali. Ace king, how we wanna play that? We can fold out pockets and get value from broadways. So we can fold out pockets to what size? Maybe something like this and still get value from broadways with 1 heart. And here we checked back ace on the turn, we bet it on flop, checked back on turn, and now we value bet it against 7. This bet check bet line is really powerful tool to murder everyone. I think this Jokic is really good. If anyone knows Jokic, yeah, Jokic knows. I think it's a big crusher in this game. I would love to have him here. And that's it. We are on break. One more table. Yeah, I'm just gonna give global sit out next hand. We leave it like this. I'm gonna write somewhere that we are on the break. How do I write it? I can put YouTube video, but I'm scared it will be echoing. Let's try that. I need to eat something, go to toilet, so like 10 minutes. I'll be back. And then we push for 2 more hours. Study stream, GTO Wizard giveaway today. And yeah, that's it. Be right back. I hope it doesn't echo. I hope everything will be fine. Let's try.
yo everyone, another YouTube video with Winamax Series 50 euro buying with over 20,000 euros on top. We had a stack through whole tournament, took many 3-bet spots, but at last to table.
I think we're watching the same fucking break all the time. This one watched, let's check this one. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this number 4. I think I have something to do on my task list.
Yes! Novak is winning another place! Good game! Yes! Cold blood!
Let's see, if this one is good.
Thank you!
Hope we won't see the white t-shirt again. Please, no white t-shirt, no white t-shirt. Please, 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 please. No white t-shirt.
Hello everyone,
okay,
we are
fine.
back with Winamax main event, 125 euros buying with over 150k in prize pool to the event. Besides that, we had as well 200 euro battle royale deep run and 250 euro high roller. Basically all high stakes that is possible to play in the evening schedule there. So I suggest that we just jump into it.
We'll definitely open 10-6 suited. It's a clean open from cutoff. Ready HD, the Muffin went 5. Hello, hello. Welcome you boys. Solo Poker is here. I got FIFA 22 for PC. It's Phrygian Heartman. It's different dimension, I know. You can add me. AtaTheGreat 1 on Origin. A with a big letter. And he 3-bets me to such a small sizing, like Chris Morman, what the fuck are you doing? Isolating the recreational, I assume. Have couple up option with 10-6, raising is one of them. We'll call ace king suited. With beautiful backdoor, we're gonna raise Chris Morman. Just make ace king indifferent without any club. We take it down there. And he folds. That is problem. When he is exploiting himself at the moment because he treats me as recreational, makes small 3-bets, plays me in position, and then he overfolds flop. And yeah, he's just blundering a little bit. Over adjusting, thinking because I have 30k cashes that I'm like a big whale. I cannot blame him for that. With a full house, we check 3 times. Now we massively raise the river. He calls, very nice. That was a king. Yep. Beautiful. In business and calling ace queen. Pojar 27 shoving. I think we need to call it off in the monster stack 50. He should shove ace jack, king jack suited, queen jack suited. Let's see what he does. Jacks, just jacks. Oppa! Oppa melee! King queen suited opening. Ace jack suited will drop in a call. And we're calling the small blind jam. Yep. Yes, you're number 1. Welcome here. And the next ace, like I think I have a bit too weak hand to shove for 60 blinds. Yep, was correct. Ace jack, let's run it. He has something better, he has queens. Oh my god, no. No. Call the flop. Which bluffs? Queen 8. Stuff like this. He checks! Aye. We'll call also in next frame king 9 suited. This is a weak ace. Okay, now I think I should have a fucking... No, I can't. It's like, his range is weak ace-x or queens jacks. Most likely queens. Which fucking bluff would I have here? Like not... Oh, I have 2 pair. What is wrong with me? I have 2 pair. He can just shove me in position. Which fucking... I would need to turn 10 into a bluff. Let's try. I think I need to value bet here. A6, okay. So he was checking a weak ace. He 3-bet A6, interesting. 3-bet A6 off. Just from the button, very wide 3-bet. So he 3-bets A6 off. 3-bets, button versus cutoff, covering. Dip. And now he clicks the 3 blinds. What the fuck, boy? Think raising here is appropriate. And if he in position shoves, we just fold. And this guy also, like, what is with people? What is with these guys? I'll make a note later. We'll just bet here. We'll polar ourselves. To a queen or nothing. 10 plus 10, 28. Let's try. Put 8. Ace-9 opening in the main event. Give us all the fuck, boys. I'll do my best, right time to get them all. Ace-9, probably checking back. 3-betting ace-king on top left. And now it will be fun. If he checks, we check again. He bets, we'll call. The river 9 or an ace would be nice. It's not so hard. We're calling. And there is no pay jump. I just hope to God that he's bluffing. If he's not bluffing, we lose, most likely. He was bluffing with random hand. What a boss. Six will open up, King 9 will fold. 38 players remaining, we logged 448 euros at the moment in this one. A6 will check. This guy should have ace queen. We'll check again a6. Bets, okay, interesting. I would like to see a 5 on the river. He will bluff all the jack times, all the 10-9s. I'm practically top of my range. This guy calls behind as well. That's fucking worrying. What the fuck this guy has behind? Would he ever check like ace-10 on the flop? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Have ace-9, ace-10. Problem is he can have ace-5. Not so often, mostly he 3-bets. He just fucking has ace-10 checked on the flop, like I don't see. What else would you fucking call on the turn? This doesn't make much sense. King deuce. We limp. Check all once on the flop if he bets small. Check again. So many bluffs possible. Most of the 3x's are betting on the turn, so this will be just jack 8 off, bluffing the river. Or like some jack 7. Jesus Christ of this game. Queen 8 on the bottom left, we limp call. And this is extremely bad board for him. Checks. I think I can... If he checks a lot, it's interesting. I'm gonna check again. Half pot, like what is this? Come on! Why fucking half pot? You're never betting a jack half pot. What was that? Play. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. A stack of queens. Nice. And not bluff, but we'll take our time here. That other two tables play more hands. King queen will check. I don't want to get equity tonight. Okay, we're back. I ate one sandwich. Classic. Here we are hoping to get a set. We didn't. We could call a 3-bet. 37%. I believe we 3-bet king 10 on 37%. And here we are playing to get a 6. No, king 10 goes through. Opening at 5. I think just betting small versus recreational, and we'll go for a second barrel versus overcalls, like queen jack, jack 10, fold. Oh, we said we're gonna play only 7 tables, and I'm loading up infinite tables for some reason. I don't know why am I doing that. Why am I loading up infinite tables? This table is not so good. I think this guy might be a regular. So we will try to keep at 7 tables. I noticed, I did some reflection on the break, and I noticed that I was playing mostly in C game in last 2 hours. So yeah, that's not good. That's just not good. So we'll try to focus up. I think here I have high RV in letting him bluff, some random floats. Has this time. Here I want to value bet over pairs as well, and on the river I'm going, I guess, with everything, like my over pairs, my 10x's, I go like 25 BB. And he calls his queen. Okay. And immediately leaves the table. If here we hit a miracle 10, I'm seeing myself earning a lot of money. So we call. But it needs to be the right color 10 as well. No. Please, no 10. Okay, thank you. I needed to cry a little bit. And our OG is here. Crna Guja, aka Gujke. Here you go, Gujke. You wanted to play cash, now I play Bankroll Challenge Cash Games for you. What do you think? What do you think, Gujke? Is this for you? Something for you? It feels like. I like the idea of 3-betting these two guys. I like the idea. It's low frequency 3-bets, like 10%, 15% maybe. If even. And I'm gonna bet like this, and then we're gonna double barrel versus ace queen, ace 10 suited, and there are some pockets, but we blocks 9s and 8s, so we don't have the best hand. I guess my second barrel, I'm gonna rather delay bluff, yeah, with delay bluff. Ace queen and ace 10, yeah, now we bluff, but I would delay bluff this because, so now we just need to fold. Maybe he will fold some jack X as well, because he will put me on ace king. So I think this bluff sprints a lot of money. But turn didn't make sense to barrel because we were blocking his folds. Here he squeezes and we fold at 7. Queen 10 versus Happy Tom. Let's mark him as recreationals and then we'll see how this goes. This can be anything, so we'll call and see if we hit something. Not this time. I don't know what he's checking back. Hope to hit a king on the river. We don't see the river. And at 5, I think we can get to fold battery hands, so we bet. I think it's 2 recreationals. This guy snap calls, could have ace queen, ace king. This is, I think, really good turn for us. Overall. I think if somebody has an ace, he's not folding to whatever size they choose because they improved. This guy has most likely an ace. We tank a little bit and jam. Again here, I think this is over c-bet for the size he chose. We just raise, hope to get king jack, king 10 to fold, which he over c-bets. And here we jam for value. Against his queen, nice. He calls this time, we just give up. I wonder with what, so he might have some flush draws, like king high flush draws, which he will fold to a very small bet. Let's try, maybe it works, because one guy had a flush draw before, has king queen, and I would have won if I would have bet something like this on the river. Here I think best I realize with that, it's like a value bluff versus 2 recreationals. Usually when they do this, they have a jack X. I almost getting the right price for clubs, and if I hit runner club, I might get a lot of chips out of him, so we're gonna call. Didn't hit runner club, unfortunately. He just has a jack here, won't fold the river, but at all. Or 7-5. Or 7-5. Yeah. 10-8 I would check 10% of the time. Now we just go and bet our ace-9, jack X, sets, everything. And this 30% I would bluff with 8 of clubs. This time we give up. Here we were all in versus 13 blind stack. I think we're still ahead versus Britain a lot. This time he says 10. Come on, king or a queen. There we go. Slowly we're getting there. Finally, we might win an all-in. Nice. Some run good in our way. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna open up queen 6. Hermanowski, we bet into multiple people. I don't even know what happened here. I'm on the big blind, I lead. Okay, elite. I think this is pretty good card. I don't know how to play this spot. Ah, I bet one blind. He might think I play games with him. He might overthink the spot now. He has a king. He has a king. I wanted to bet big. Now, oh, broski, I don't know what you folded. I did a mistake. I did a mistake. Ah. Sorry. Sorry, man. King, Jack, I think we just range bet here. On the top. And we hit. I still wanna bet pocket jacks, aces, stuff like this, so I go B40. And I think he bets too big of a size on EP position, so we're just gonna play click on the left. Oh, 10-4, it's a defend versus min raise. Man, focus up, Ate. Focus fucking up. And king jack, I would check 10% of the time, and the other time I think I wanna bet what? I will just size my hand how much it's worth. 39. Finds a fault. I wonder with what. Here we ice a recreational. We will start with a small bet. And now we hit a dream card. And it will go extremely big. If they have pair plus equity, they're not gonna fold to whatever I bet. And jam the river, or this is too thin. Maybe 120 blinds is absolute maximum, which my jack 8 is worth. Okay, and Hermanowski, I had it. We played some spot, but I had so many spots so that you can feel calm about the default. What happened here versus small big blind 3-bet. I don't think we ever 4-bet this hand, but lower king axis. Big bet on the flop doesn't make much sense. Is he regular? Yeah, I can't. I have again too many tables, like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I said so many times I wanna have little tables. Big bet, opa, bird, board in 3-bet pot. Question mark. And I'm still overdoing it for some reason. I don't know. All in 13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Welcome. Hood Hunter. Yo. My moderator likes a lot that we're playing cash games. Now he wants to battle me. Of course. Yeah, what have I expected? Huh? Of course, Czerny. course, of course. 5-4, I guess limped pot. We will step, build up a pot versus recreationals. If we bink that we get their... Please, please, hit, hit, hit. We get his stack. Hit, hit, hit. Pokazał wam straszny trik. Let's see. Come on. Is he ever bluffing here? We will bluff on the river small size. Okay, we just want king highs to fold. So something like this. That king highs fold. Just has a queen, huh? Okay. I just wanted to fold random steps he had. Pocket queens. Ladies. We're getting some table here. 1, 2 recreationals, 3 recreationals, maybe 4 recreationals. I think full pot of recreationals. I'm gonna bet small. I need protection versus pockets. Still a little bit of protection, mostly going against Queen 10. I rolled 16. I'm gonna go for a check raise. That was, and here we get raised with queens. We'll fold, and on this turn I think we pure check Queen 10. And we will mix some calls on the turn. And on the river, do we ever block bet here? Queen 10 for value? I don't think so. We just pure check the side if we want to bluff catch. Ace king. Nice. Here aces. We will 3-bet. Get a fold, isolating recreational. Oh. We had a call from the reg. Not the best. Jack 10. We always call with recreationals behind. The guy clicks. If my Hermanowski is smart, he might do a re-clicking to 6 blinds. Yeah, he's super smart player. Look at this. He's super smart player. I hope he just doesn't have top range. We will see. That he did it with some queen jack off, but he went 10 blinds, so maybe he doesn't have queen jack off in that size. But this was pretty smart from him. Pretty smart. Yeah, we will never know. We will never know. Queen 5, I guess we fold. 9-8, we will for sure value bet on the river. We check down. Now we bet. We can probably bet like this. And here I don't know, is he regular or recreational? No idea what this is. I will treat him as recreational. Here, this guy for sure has something. He sizes up. He might have the same hand. Let's see. This guy calls as well. We'll check. We could be still very much behind. If he bets here, he just has... yeah, I don't think this range was very strong. We could be still behind. We could be still behind. King 10, okay. And this... What am I witnessing? What was that, bro? What was that? 3-betting queens versus min raise open. I believe he might be too wide with min raises, so we just value 3-bet him. Can't wait for spin the wheel event. Which event is that? Spin the wheel. What is that? I need to collect daily freebie. We need to collect daily freebie. Claim your free reward. We got 25 cents. Easy. I think king queen versus min raise still calls. And here pocket tens we need to call because recreational behind. Pure. I think this guy is weak when he checks out of position. Yeah, I need to write this down. I have so many spots and recreational go for limp 3-bet. I don't have potats to set mine. And this recreational can have everything. I will be super greedy on turn. Combos with one heart don't fold. And here I randomized low frequency 3-bet. And I guess I'm gonna bet small because I feel like he's a weak regular or a recreational and won't find enough check raises. Ace jack ace queen is oh, he finds it. Okay, I'm just gonna take him as regular. I think still 5-4 makes sense to see bet on the flop. It plays weird in the check back line anyway. Pocket eights. We call 4 blind ISO, and now we have a pot with 4 recreationals. And I'm gonna here click a little bit, and if he jams, it gets really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and fold to a jam. It's a little bit crazy, but I feel like he could bet anything for half pot, and my eights need a lot of protection. Here I bet queen ten suited, and this guy raised in position, so I'm really curious what he has. If he bluffed me. The guy calls him on the small blind. Really curious. What the fuck is happening? He checks the turn. He bluffed me. He bluffed me. Here I'm bluffing. Broadway cards with one heart. And some pockets like sevens. Okay, this is easy call. Pocket kings. Both guys call. I think they're both some sort of recreationals. We just go really big again. If somebody raises me, I'm going. This is a bit uncomfortable that he called, but I think he's also recreational with these stats. Three betting queen unsuited. We rolled 50-50. It's like 50% three bet, I think, versus hijack. And low board, I'm gonna. It's interesting low board because we go really big. Fives and threes are not full frequency defend. And 4-7 he doesn't have. So it's actually a good board for me. I think I can get away with like range c-bet small. And we will continue to barrel. To fold out, so we just go something like this to fold out. Do we just jam here? I don't think so. He can have better flush draws. And here we might lose sometimes against flush, but sometimes he might show it like a random hand. It was pretty complex spot, and here he donks 3 times and I hit river nuts. Here I'm value betting versus 2 pairs. Now he's saying he has a flush. And we have blocker for a flush. I just believe him, it's so hard to bluff these spots. I have too many tables, I need to lower down the table count. I don't know when I will learn. I don't know when I will learn this. Here we defend 10 unsuited versus 3-bet. And is he capable of folding? I think he is. So I'm just gonna lead here and triple it off. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just going for aces now. Kings, queens. And we need to give him opportunity to bluff me. I need to let him know that he doesn't have showdown with aces, so I need to bet like 29. And I hope he bluffs aces with a club. Yeah, he's wrapping better flush, so we just call. This is so fucking annoying, man. If the river is brick, I just win the pot. This is so bad run, man. This is like the biggest bad run ever. If board bricks out, I win. Motherfuckers, really, how bad I ran today. Just crying a little bit. Send me some tissues in the chat. Send me some tissues, for fuck's sake. Your streamer is mad and sad at the same time. Why did I run away from the table? Guike, I can play you heads up. Just tell me where you're sitting, I'm gonna find you and we can play heads up. For all. For rolls. Guike. I'm joking. We're friends, Guike. We play together versus others. Right? Right? 3-betting case 7, randomized it. I'm just gonna range a bit small. On a queen, a7 will barrel 30% of the time. Okay, and I wanna bet everything still. I wanna bet ace queen. So annoying. Nice. Queens versus deuces all in. For 40 bigs, we got it in. Let's hold. Chin. Nice. Jacket. Fucker. Ace4 we call on a 74. Lower than 40 we would 3-bet. Let's watch him closely if he will do. I have note on him that his hand sizer might be just random range bet, so we're gonna equity nudge him. And check range. We're still ahead against all the broadways he has. Now he's really thinking. We still have showdown, no need to bluff. Okay, same hand. All his recreationals will bet small, hope he folds something. Jacks. Jandar, Jandar. Jandar, Jandar. Oh, Pokemon, I know what you meant with big spin. We need to spin the whale. We have a whale soon. We will fill out our whale ski. Adam? Adam, Zemo. And pocket jacks, I think. Low frequency 4-bet. This time we call. I think it's over c-betting here heavily, so we're just gonna click back, charge ace kings, ace queens. And because we click so heavily on the flop, practically with range, I'm gonna check back. And I think on the river, he can have still ace queen that might call a click, so we just check back. 6-5, lucky, lucky bastard, lucky bastard. Ace 10 suited, I think always a squeeze. Always, always, always. Here we're playing interesting pot. Everybody calls. Everybody calls. Pocket jacks. Yeah, we're just going really big. And 10 and 6, I check back, hope to hit a 6. Is that even a good thing if I hit a 6? I don't know. I have no idea if that would be even a good thing. Jacks, it went through. Yeah, we just fold 7-9, a lot of 7-9s. A lot of 7-9s. Do it, buddy, is my man, moderator. Guike. Do it, buddy. Where do we have do it, buddy? Oh, we have many spots now. We lead here versus recreational. Hermanowski on 38 with so many recreationals behind. I just pure call. 10. Think something like that. Ace queen into so many recreationals. We just big bet. On 13 we pure 3-bet. Ace queen. I'm gonna check. King queen below. We pot. Queen 10 open. This. Bam bam bam. Ace queen. I'm just gonna click back. Hope we check down to the river. Check. Pocket 5s on the top. We're just gonna go big. Hope recreationals have an ace, which they never fold. This one we fold. Small bet with 10-6. Queen 10 check. This guy is calling. Is he recreational? I don't know. I'm gonna go max versus him. Hope I don't value down myself. So 50 blinds ace call. He folds this time. Man, burning. Buddy. Where is my buddy? Moderator, buddy. Where you are? I'm searching you, buddy. Ace jack, high frequency flat. I mean always a flat because we have recreational lineup behind. Ace 10, 10% check raising. Ace deuce range bet 1BB. Ace 8 versus recreational. This I'm just gonna bet to charge broadways. 20% will not be enough. We call ace 10, check. This guy is all in. We call. Maybe this guy behind does a mistake. 8-7. We're gonna bet again small. Ace deuce, check, king, barreling lower frequency. This half pot, it's probably a bluff. 8-7, high rev to let him bluff some flush draw or Broadway. A7, it's a bluff. Wrapping a 10. I think 10 goes bigger, so I'm just wrapping a bluff there. It went through regardless. Ace jack, can we win? No. Ace 10. What was that, double barrel? Yeah, thought so. That is something fishy. I don't know what he was trying to do. Buy free showdown. Like I do it. Ace 4, is he loose enough? I don't think so. We call. Maybe he will bluff c-bet this board. Let's see. That's a big size. I guess if he has queens, jacks and this stuff, he just calls if I jam and never bluff barrels turn. Okay, we're flipping. Here I think he over c-bets for half pot, that's why I check raise him. Hope to get a fold king queen, king jack. Doesn't. I just check, hope we get free river, that he checks back some ace. And we hit the club on the river. No. We are ahead against 9-7 only. Hope he checks back. Come on, check back 9-7. Do it. Ace queen. Yeah, they just have these hands. It's okay. I think they might random bet half pot. Ace king. Oh, here we call a donk and now we hit to pair on the turn. Ace king, we're 4-betting. This guy wrote in the chat, it's so fake. I just want to arrest you anymore. He wants to arrest me. Okay. He wanted to arrest me. 8-5, I think it's a call versus 3 blinds. Blind on blind, I don't know what is happening, but I'm gonna go for a check raise. Again, playing too many tables, I don't know when I will learn to play less. Ace 3, we check back. Force. This could be anything, but I'm gonna fold. He bets into 2. Travis! Welcome here. 8-4, mostly barreling, and still wanna barrel ace jack, these hands. Pocket fours, this guy bets. I think I raise to a size where still some queen x call. And versus fish, we just bet small. And here we rep straight, bam, bam, bam. On the top we hit a flush, we'll just start betting big. Here this guy mostly on a queen. I'm gonna check. This is interesting. He can have ace queen, kings. Yeah, I think he calls 33. And sometimes he has a flush as well. I don't know, this is extremely thin. Extremely thin, maybe he will jam me. My man Barley just wrote that these cash games are incredible and that also in morning schedule MTTs they make 162 back Pacific Rim. So morning schedule on fire. I hope, Barley, I hope we can light up the morning schedule. That morning schedule will be big as it once was. That it will be big. This is limped pot. I'm just gonna lead my Jack 7 here into recreationals. Cernaguya nickname. Do it, buddy. Do it, buddy. Where you are, do it, buddy. Where are you? I'm still searching him. Do you guys see somewhere? Do it, buddy. Do it, buddy. Buddy. Maybe he's not here anymore. Queen 9, is he recreational? Stanley, I don't know. So I will just play as good as I can. This will be now 100% bet. How do we want to construct our range? I think we still wanna bet. Yeah, we still wanna bet kings. And this hand, it's probably bluffing, but what I need to fold out, I don't know. It's too much, I can't. I'm timing out every spot basically. And here I'm gonna bet again versus ace king. He 3-bet me. And 7-5. We bet big on the turn. I believe they are kept once they check back the flop. And if this guy has somehow an ace, we're gaining a lot of chips from him. It's super thin. Hope he doesn't have a flush. He can have easily a flush, so I think this is the maximum I can go. This is the maximum I can go versus him. Opening queen 10. Gonna small bet versus recreational. Battle again against king highs, queen highs, ace highs. And give up. Ace 3, Ace 4 might call me still, so... Here we isolate recreational, bet the flop, check the turn, we're gonna bluff catch, king 10, queen 10, ace 10, queen jack, big! Queens we for sure need to isolate. I mean isolate, we need to 3-bet for value. Squeeze bet for value. This guy cold calls. Is this aces? This guy is super neat. I think it's still fine to bet small, but ace queen suited is getting direct odds. He has jacks in his range, maybe pocket tens, and then a bunch of ace kings. There is no point. He has also kings to some degree. I think there is no point betting on the flop. We call once. Just factor of randomness, and then we might fold the turn. Yeah, we're folding the turn. This is king, aces a lot. I don't think he's just random barreling, and he's super tight guy. Brother, China. Yeah. Message me after stream, Atsuki. I will. I forgot to check Facebook. I checked it for 2 days and then I forgot. I will write the famous Mugen Gym. I think this is a call. This 7-6 is a call. I'm doing mistakes. I should be focused as hell. Right, Mugen Gym. Right, Mugen Gym. In 50 minutes, we'll start with the study stream. We'll review some of the spots. I will invite my man Boily to the show. We'll give away 3 GTO Wizard starter subs, or however they called. I'm gonna check. Yeah, so in 50 minutes. How many buy-ins do you prefer on stakes? At least 40. At least 40. I think it's fine if you have some skill. If you are a beginner like me, maybe I should have 70, 80. Yeah, I'm a little bit aggressive. I just hope I'm good enough. I'm praying I'm good enough. I'm praying I'm good enough. But yeah, if you're not experienced and you don't have results to crush these games, I would suggest 100, 200, 100 binds. Maybe more. 200, that you're calm when you go down 10, you know, that it doesn't hurt you. Zero pain that you have when you swing down. Do we have any bet tables? This table is, for example, not so good because all recreationals are on my left. So, but here I have my bro. And Pokemon fucking Predator is here. Motherfucker, he came for Ata chips. This is rude. This is very rude, brother. Supreme Crusher, Mr. Hikamika. Yeah, I guess we stay on these 2 tables just because we have friends of the stream. just because our friends plays with us, and yeah, he came on every table. Guys, this is a bum hunting on GG. The guy came to bum hunt me. This is against rules. You know, I feel hunted down. So yeah. You know, I don't feel well, honestly, that guys just come after me like this. You know, feel a little bit offended. 8-7, we isolate recreational, rec overcalls. I'm gonna still bet small. Only he's a problem, and I get a lot of better hands to fold. Okay, that's good. Now we just play recreationals. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, we lock him basically, so I just click. If he would have 2 pair, I think he puts it in. Jack 8 off versus 2.5 blinds. It's actually might be a call. I'm gonna make a screenshot for study session. Here I forgot to jam him almost. Yeah, maybe he just had random float, leads the turn, calls in case he will hit. Probably that was it, yeah. When the recreationals donks for small sizes on turn or half pot, they just want to buy a river. In a way. That's what's my experience with them so far. Four deuce versus 2.5. Yeah, we need to practice. I see what we'll need to practice. The fans versus 2.5. And also 3 to some degree. This spot will be more interesting because I think he... Yeah, I won't let him realize for free turn and river. I think he's over bluffs the sizing. And now we have high EV in letting him bluff, then value betting. He has Jack 9, diamond draws, maybe some pocket 9s, which he frustratingly called. So we will just call him down. Yeah, we let him bluff still. If he had a bluff before, he still has it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Atesh! Peak! Not so much that he gave up river, but that I've had the sharpest read. The sharpest fucking read I had there. That's why I'm celebrating. And I need to be more quiet because my neighbors will think I'm fucking crazy, that I need to scream all the time. But you know, poker is so exciting. So exciting where you're in a game. It feels good. It feels fucking good to be alive. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. It feels so fucking good. Do you play only cash games or will you combine with tournaments? Yeah, I don't see the reason why we wouldn't play tournaments. I don't see a reason. Maybe now at the start I wanna play more cash because the bankroll is not so big. And I might just generate more EV playing cash than low stakes tournaments. So main focus probably still cash because I want to do something which I didn't do before. We have many premium hands now. Ah, look at this. He's now in position of me. These guys. These fucking guys. And we will give Recreational a special prize that he makes a mistake. 10th check, no point in value betting. And my Recreational just hits this board very well, but I think he's super wide still, so we go small. Like this. 10s, we still have showdown. Lose against ace deuce, ace king. Folds. Here we are still sometimes ahead versus queen 10, 10, 9, so we call. We might call the river. We just let him bluff queen 10, 10, 9. Think it's higher EV in letting him bluff than donking and extracting value. Is that true? No, he's super tight guy. So let's get maximum from a jack. Hope I don't value down myself. Yeah, okay. We did value down ourselves. Obviously. This neat. Ace jack. I think somebody followed and I missed it. DBUK. DBuck1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. This guy raises. Could be still king jack. Some sort of that. Rolled 11% here, so I'm gonna bet here. And there I believe we are just behind against two pairs. Maybe he has some king jack or ace jack. So we still call here. And do we ever turn this into a bluff against jack 10? 10, 5. Yeah, okay. And here we roll on 4%, but he should develop a big leading range on the river, which I think he doesn't, so we will bluff 0. We bluff 0 here. Because I don't think he's developing leading range on the river. But yeah, I rolled really low. I'm not always battling queen 8. It was just a really, really low roll. I understand I need to be disciplined there because you can overbluff really fast, a lot. It can go south really, really fast. Yeah, I'm not sure if that guy's recreational. Pocket nines. I think 0% 3-bet. I think he can range bet for half pot here, yeah. Makes sense. We just fold. Is it worth it to change tables for last 45 minutes? Probably yes. Let's see, but here I don't want to change because we have Hikamika, friend of the stream here. Here we have Hermanowski, Boily in the chat, so not switching those. This table here, I think, yeah, this guy is extreme neat. And King Jack, 33, 34 randomizer. Yeah, we need to 3-bet on 34. We have way more interesting spots on other tables. Here, aces, we go to 24. Jack 10 versus recreationals will for sure bet. We will range bet King Jack for 25. Hikamika limps, we will overlimp King Jack, there is no point isolating him. Sixes we fold, bam bam bam. Aces went through, big blind check raises small, we call. Principal Akko check raises us. We will call once. It's really stupid and big check raise. I think check raise is too big. I'm dead or he has 50% equity with a flush draw. Jack 10. Gonna call once again and then figure out later. Yeah, I don't know why I bluffed ace 5 there. And I think if he has 2 pair, he might call desizing or a set. Maybe they call 75. He just has a 10, okay. We have interesting spot versus Hikamika. It's limped. He limped EP, bets into so many people. I just call King Jack. I decided to not have a raising range. He bet spot. I think I never play raise here. Ever. So we just call. And we never turn this into a bluff if he checks. If he bets, I would defend 10% of the time or something, just to hit MDF, because I don't know, yeah. Whatever. Ace King, pretty unfortunate run out. We would get them, we would get him. For sure. 18% on King 8, I think we go for a 3-bet. And versus Hikamika on top, we will range bet for B40. There's very big chance he folds. I'm just super crushing this board. And on this turn, 19% on Queen 10. I think having blockers. He shouldn't do that. I think he's leading. No, I B40 with range. He shouldn't lead ever. So I'm gonna equity nudge him. When I B40, I have all the 10x's. I don't think he should lead for this size. But equity nudge doesn't make sense when I hold nuts. So yeah, this was disaster. This was disastrous. 11% on King 3 suited. Probably is in. I'm gonna think about that spot versus Hikamika a little bit, because I think he's doing a mistake there in terms of strategy. Oh my god, now this guy comes over. We might be still ahead. We might be still ahead. Fuck, I blundered. That Queen 10 probably. Because if you're doing a mistake there, if I think that you're leading with your range where your equity doesn't support it, then when I have locked board, it's better to just let you bluff, right? So I did a really stupid thing there, and Mika just owned me because I didn't let him do his thing. So if he did a mistake, I did even a bigger mistake that I re-raised. Sunrunner. So yeah. Is there any chance he can lead for that sizes that it makes it a good strategy? I don't know. I guess we can check after stream this hand. Maybe we can invite Hikamika that he explains us his thought process, because I might have a blind spot there. He's way more experienced cash gamer than me, of course. So yeah, we are gonna make a screenshot and we are gonna ask Hikamika, maybe if he will come to the stream or some other day, we will ask him to give us some thoughts on this hand. Here my boy leads pot. In case he's bluffing, I don't know, I cannot think. Overwhelmed. He calls with what? King Jack, run it once. I don't want him to have 50 blinds if we chop 100 or nothing. Crazy dog. Nothing. Nada. Opening sevens. Queen 9, we isolate recreational, bet the flop. What the fuck is he rapping? He didn't... This is always a bluff, man. Or ace 8. Bluff or ace 8. So if I think he's mostly bluffing or ace 8, let's click him. Yeah, I thought so. I don't want him to realize equity for free. And why on the earth would this guy check pocket aces here? He squeezes and checks on the flop. Why on earth? If you would have aces, you would want us to realize equity. Okay. I'm playing so many interesting spots at the moment. This guy min raises into me and I value 3-bet him with ace 8, I'm gonna small bet the flop. And big bet the turn to charge hard combinations. Nice, nice, nice. Ace 3 range bet, and this combo will triple barrel 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna polarize to a queen. I still wanna bet my aces, kings, queens, jacks, tens. We're making a 5 indifferent, I believe. At least some 5x's. And we will wrap all the overpairs now. Nice. Cerny, my moderator is asking if I can explain what it means fake taxi, because I forget. Okay. I'm gonna explain what fake taxi means. I will. Just a second, we call. Check. Ace 10 with Hikamika. We just check, nothing we can really do. Pokemon He's saying there was no thought process, just animal instincts. Fair, 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 fair. And I'm overthinking. And I'm overthinking it. Just wanted to bluff the streamer. Of course. Oh. Okay. I'm overthinking things so much. Hikamika is Pokemon, correct? So, fake taxi. So let's explain for the viewers which are first time here what this emoji, which I will post now in the chat, you will see it on stream, what this emoji means. So we created this emoji because in tournament poker, some guys were like, it was obvious, they took like some really line where it's hard to have a bluff, and they basically mostly have value, you know? And we know that they have mostly value, and then on the river, they take a lot of time. Like they have insanely hard decision on the river, when it was obvious on streets before that they are just, they are really, really, really strong. So yeah, we created this emoji for these guys, which are fake taxing, you know? It's fake taxi because it's a fake time bank, and you know you are gonna get fucked. Hardcore fucked. You're just losing the hand. so that's it. So that's it. That's the explanation, Guicam. I hope you now remember. I hope you now remember. Dennis, thank you for good lucks. I think 10-8 Harvey and letting him bluff. Still Harvey and letting him bluff. Here we play interesting spot. Now we hit a straight, and I think I value bet my 10 like this. It's a greedy a lot. Greedy a lot. Like pocket sevens with the club, I think he pays. Is this fake taxi? No way this is fake taxi. Okay. Ace 5. Big! Big! Let's go! Hikamika will float any two just to fuck me, so I shouldn't open this. Okay, he doesn't. He's respectful. It looks like a taxi, but it isn't, yes. Look at these two guys. They came on my table just to sabotage my challenge. I get two elite players, just that they can sabotage my win rate. This is so rude. Here this guy donks, I'm gonna play click. I think it's the best that we force heads up pot with recreational. Nice. Here we ISO 6-5, we're gonna bet the flop. Here, thin value bet, extremely thin. Oh! Triple barrel. Oof. They all call. 5. The foomph. Come on. Come on. Nope. Google Rabbi Discord. Thank you for the follow. I think this is on Kick, right? Oh, I don't have chat open for on Kick. I should have. Timing out everything. We fold this. Ace 3 suited. This guy 3 bets me again and he's pretty active. High 3 bet. We have cleared the fence. Check. Fold flop. Take it down. Queen jack suited here. Yeah, we just fold. His range is still strong enough. Are these two guys both recreational? That's I cannot figure out. Probably they are, so we just go big for value. This guy calls, so I treat him as recreational and just go... Huh. This is weird now. I don't get value from so many weaker hands, so we're just gonna check and let him bluff. I think it's Harvey that he bluffs. And now... I think... no, I think if he has better jacks... Yeah, this is really greedy pot. This is really, really greedy. Let's see if I was not too greedy. Ah, big! 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 Big value bet. And I enjoy streaming today so much. Crazy. Value bet city. Value bet city. Pararam, pararam, pararam. We value bet this guy. For sure. We value bet him. And check Harvey in bluff catching. Yeah, we call. This could be anything. Unless they go pot, then I don't. Yeah, for this you need you need a club to call. They're still bluffing sometimes. It's not like it's never bluffed. Are we ever winning here? We are. So under bluffing river versus Hikamika. We defend queen 4 suited. I think Hikamika checks his range, so we check range here as well. And this guy missed range c-bet. I guess I value bet ace highs. I don't want ace highs to see the river for free. And here I doubt he checked back. Here I doubt that he checked back, how it's called. Here I doubt he checked back set on the flop. And now he's lacking a lot of 3x's. So I still wanna bet my sets. And straights. He just snaps me off. Ace 3? Ace 5, okay. Hikamika knew I'm bluffing. Fuck. I have too many spots. 24. I rolled low with king 9. And jack 10 on 84 we call. Man, I'm having too many spots. And this guy is probably recreational because he didn't even consider ace-5 folding when I rep such a strong range. I think this guy, or maybe he said I'm top of my range and just called down. Paul Pants, welcome here. Thank you for the follow. Fuck. I can't. I don't have time bank. We lose versus ace high. Yeah, okay. 7. He wouldn't fold that. We check. 9-8. We would bet low frequency. This time we check. And kings, pure 3-bet, unless we would have a read that he would... Like, that he would... that he would squeeze behind a lot, like way too much. Ilma, I think versus 4-bet kings, maybe I want to randomize 20% call. Randomizer it's at 69. So we don't call ever, we go for a click to 80 blinds. I'm not sure that we play jams here. I'm gonna make screenshot, I need to know how to play versus 4-bet. And I think we need to click here 20% of some suited ace axes. Oh boy, oh boy. Paul Pants, thank you for good lucks. Yeah, AtaTheGreat. You're right. He's right. Just my favorite category. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All that camouflage, huh? For nothing. Versus such a small 3-bet, I think we call deuces pure. Come on. Nothing. Think he cannot range bet here. But maybe he just has nuts. And 6-5. Gonna check back. He checks the flop, so I think it's mostly ace king at this point. And we randomized 2 times low. I'm gonna check back 7 high flush. Let's see if this guy has ace king. Value betting here that flush. Here I polarize to 5 for nothing, so I will slightly overbet. I think Bali calls me 10 out of 10 with ace high here. 10 out of 10. Let's see. No, he's disciplined. Holy shit. Sorry, man. I was sure you're calling here. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I thought this was impossible that he finds a fault. Like, impossible. But you did it. I think that table is shit. We rolled extremely low there. I'm gonna check range to Hika Mika. No, I should be betting a lot because I have king jack off advantage. That was a mistake. And now we still want to bet everything. That sizing. Yeah, I'm timing out everything. He calls. And here we get jammed on by China. And Hikamika's dead money. I guess we need to stack off here. Hikamika shouldn't have kings. Yeah, and enough dead money. Yeah, that's just unfortunate that this guy fucking baits us in the pot. I could go twice, but just fucking annoying. Hikamika calls with Queen Jack. And Queen. No. That's so annoying, man. I would fold queens, I promise. If this guy doesn't put 16 blinds in the middle. Then I have just better pot odds versus ace king. Fucking hell. These guys. Impossible to make any profit. So unfortunate. Kings 1BB. I still wanna bet ace queen. So something like that. With my all range, with flasher sets, everything. And we wanna be crazy for value here against two pairs. I think 35 blinds is the... But this guy is insane calling station. I might go even bigger. Let's go. It's 47. It's adjustment versus him. Let's hope to not see a flush. Please. Fuck! You know, I'm overly greedy because I know he won't fold two pairs and then he just fucking runs over me with his fucking nutted hands. I'm so mad. Snap call means snap call river. Just go insane for value. You know, if I have here flush, I get from him 400 blinds if I would have 400 behind. It's just sad that I don't have 400 fucking behind, you know? I shouldn't scream. This is just not fair. I would sniff this guy for his soul if I have one cooler like he has versus me. And this guy is raising me in position, punishing my small c-bet. I don't know what to do because I fuck up the flop. I don't know what to do later. I think two recreational slash just bet big. Fucking hell. Even that guy raises me, okay. Sure. Shower, huh? Range betting 1BB. This hand on 99, I guess it checks back on a 99. And then always bluffs river and probably versus a bet. This hand bluffs, not always, I would say 20% of the time versus spot. So yeah, randomizer was too high. Maybe like, yeah, 15% of the time I would just wrap a flush and raise it on the river. I think today I ran extremely bad. Like if I would need to rate my run today, I would say 3 out of 10. Like it was a disaster. We need to get some pockets to fold. Maybe some 7x fold and we still get some value from weaker draws. So annoying. Ace queen versus recreational will open king 9. bet small with range. He can have anything. Like I have some feeling he might have anything. On the top I stand 50-50. We rolled really high. I'm gonna check back. Yeah, I'm not gonna play these games. Maybe he still bets king jack. And on turn again 50-50. This time we bet. Versus check raise, we defend pure. And on the river, if we face another bet, I'm gonna randomize, maybe 20% call. On this river, if he bets, we sometimes turn it into a bluff. I'm gonna turn this into a bluff 15% of the time. So when he bets, I'm gonna decide, and I'm also gonna call. I'm calling. Yeah, I'm calling this 30% of the time and jamming 15% of the time. So now first for a call, 0 to 30, no. And next for jam, if it's 0 to 15, we jam. No, we fold. I was sweating this time. It was really uncomfortable. Look at my pulse. Look at my fucking pulse, like how nervous I was there. Seven, I'm gonna lead always. And versus big blind. It's better to value bet a 5 or let him bluff. Probably let him bluff, it's Harvey. Honestly. Yeah. Just let him bluff. Pokemon. Yeah, just let him bluff. 8-6, 9-10, 8-9. 10-4 would be sometimes 3-bet, like 15%. And we check raise 80% and fold 20. Unless I might suspect that he range bets. He's thinking about it, so it's not a range bet. He sizes up. Okay, that I don't like. That I don't like. I think size up is over bluffed. On 12%, I mean on 5%, I would 4-bet this. I call, and we will check raise 30%. It's 36, so we won't do it. So just call. And we will raise 20% on the turn. Doesn't happen. And now we value bet B44. I can't. I wanted to write. The bet sizing didn't work. I just timed out everything. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna slowly close down the tables and start with the study stream. A global sit out on next blind. So the plan will be we First play out full orbit. Then I show you the EV graph in on GG client. We rolled really high. This looks like it could be a regular, which doesn't rebuy to full stack. It was a mistake, sorry buddy. And queens, I will 4-bet 15% of the time. So we will roll now. No, we don't. We just pure call. And ha. We block one of his value bets like king queen. So we block basically the best value, hardcore. This might be a better call down. I mean, I think king X's are still better to call. We'll for sure call once, probably randomize the second time and randomize the third one. I'm gonna call 27% of queens. So I'm gonna randomize 3, 2, 1, go. 31. I mean, this queen of spades is probably not so good. It's probably better to call pocket sevens than queens. Yeah, we randomized 27 call. Here we randomized twice a king. And here I'm pure 4-betting because his squeeze sizing is too small. So it's he's too linear to thin. I always, and now he 5-bets and now we'll call and hope to hit a jack. Oh my god. This might be bad B jackpot. Bad B jackpot, maybe. Please. Ace on the turn. Ace, 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 ace. Come on. For the stream. One time. One fucking time. Come on. Come on. Ace. Ace, ace. Fuck. He checks. Why would he check? I think I want to check. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I still want to bet. I thought I'm timing out. If he jams here, it's aces, right? Oh my god, he really bluffed me. That fucker bluffed me. How? Maybe he had kings. Can 5-bet out of position? Can 5 out of position bluff or kings? That was so brave, man. Holy shit. That was so brave. Opening king 10 in straddle. 2 recreationals. Rec limped. I don't know, I'm gonna bet here like this and then we see what happens. This could be anything. I guess we check. Guess we check. Fuck it. Oh boy, this guy was Predator, man. He really 4-bet me. Crazy. And then he sized up. Brother even sized up at the flop a little bit. Let's analyze this sizing scheme. So he bets pure 1/3. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Didn't size up so much. Sixes are 70% call, and we rolled 90 something, or like they are 90% call, and we rolled really high. I'm just gonna fold. And sevens are pure call. Live win, right? That's how it's called. Welcome here. Thank you for the follow. So the plan now is to show you the statistics for today, and then restart with no delay study stream, where we will give away 3 GTO Wizard subs. So that's the plan. I'm gonna do immediate restart. And Boily, if you're still watching, tell me if you would like to join. We will mostly train in GTO Wizard. I'm not gonna create 3 in HRC. So let me know if you would like to still join when we are drilling in GTO Wizard. We still have here 1 hand to play, I guess, but we can close down. Okay, let's close down. Let's close down all the tables. Let's see how many hands we play today. So our tracker stopped at 157. We lost 4 buy-ins. We're very close to the whale spin. As you see here, we are getting really close to the spin. 14k points away. We gained today like 6k points. They lowered our PVI, or how it's called. So I'm suspecting in 3 days we will spin for 1.2 thousand. And let's try to get statistic for today's session. Let's try to get statistics, hold them. Today I really felt like it was a bad run. Everything like setups couldn't be worse, so it can be anything. How many hands we played? We played 2.5k hands. So let's see the graph together. So today, maybe I can make it like that. Make it a little bit closer. Scroll down like this. So this is graph for today. We started really bad in the morning. I remember like first hour was devastating. And command rules doesn't work. How? I'm gonna fix this. Fix command rules. Fix command rules. Grand P. There will be a study stream in case you want to compete for GTO Wizard subscription. Yeah, so that's for today. I'm gonna export these hands, download them now, import in tracker. We can update the results calculator. So $78. We were yesterday 253. And today we are minus 157. So 96 minus yesterday. Minus 96. Okay, and we need to make it red color. Done. Minus 96, and we are in profit of 157 at the moment. Okay. Score line is updated. Maybe we put a little bit more red color like that. Please turn camera exposure down. My eye is gonna hurt. Camera exposure. Grampy. Properties. Configure video exposure. I see. So like that. Maybe one more. That's camera exposure, and maybe we need to do contracts. It doesn't matter. White balance, maybe something like this. Sharpness, maybe less sharp. Picture, I don't know. Let's leave it like this. It looks fine. Apply, close. This might be better, right? Let's see from closer. Yeah, this is way better. Thank you, Grandpa, for helping me. Watching you playing cash shows me I need to start study. Yeah, I mean, when I hear talking to myself, yeah, I also wanna study. So yeah, today I realized how shit I am because some Rex put me in insane blunders, and for like 2 hours I think I was just losing. We're gonna put this. We download our hand histories. Let's import them into the drive hut. Drive hut, bam. There we have it. Let's import hands, import from file, bam, open. And then we will filter it for today. We can close GG down, I guess. We don't need it anymore. Should be very soon. But yeah, if I suspect anything, I suspect that my red line went straight down because for 2 hours we were just not in the zone. So I'm suspecting red line cruising downwards, like just not being focused enough. Yeah, that's it. Will this turn around? Let's see. Yeah, a successful update. Let's remove, let's set filtered for today. 2.5k hands. We had even minus BB per 100. Is that possible? Yeah, it looks like. This was our graph for today, at least from hands that I imported. Yeah, our red line is not the best today. It's interesting to compare this graph and PokerCraft graph. PokerCraft graph showed EV up, but maybe this program accounts for multi-violins, which PokerCraft doesn't. Because PokerCraft, when we were 3-violin with Ace King, yeah, to 2 sets, I think he didn't detect. But yeah, one of the toughest days today in terms of like how many difficult spots we had. Okay, this is it for playing stream. We're gonna restart with no delay in like yeah, just when this delay finishes up, and we go with study stream, where I will give away 3 GTO Wizard, I think, starter subs. Yeah, so see you soon with no delay.